play the
Doing
theme
this
song.
for almost a year now, Saito. Jesus.
You gotta play our opening song.
Yeah,
Hit it.
Jesus. That's fine. I just remember. That's fine.
Maple story.
I like this
Maple story. Maple story. Maple story.
Are we streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna
Our
get
opening
fucking
song.
DMCA.
The official intro.
Neko, we're gonna
It's always been the intro. I don't know what's the problem, Saito.
we're gonna get DMCA. No, it's not.
This is the classic, the iconic Untilted intro song.
I do not remember that.
This is what it's always been.
It's never been that way.
No, you know, I think it's really good. It just needs a little bit more live and learn.
It does need more live and learn.
It does
Needs
need
a
some
little,
learn.
needs a little live and learn here.
Then it will be perfect.
How's this still going?
Just take me.
We're gonna get an actual theme song.
Why?
We just got Megalovania'd.
Can't believe
But
we're
live and
demonetized.
learn.
That's fine, we weren't monetized in the
Getting
first
kinged.
place.
Are we doing this or what?
I'm not drunk enough for
Probably-
this. Alright,
probably
let's
not
fucking do
today.
this, boys.
Let's fucking do this. God.
So last time on Untilted,
Ugh.
our heroes battled the beast at the end of the dungeon, the Beholder, and swiftly took it down.
Sorry.
Upon inspecting the treasure, they found the blade Umbra Edge, and a few other useful trinkets, like a wand of lightning bolts, and a significant amount of cash to the amount of 25,000, I believe it was. So in other words, the party is loaded. Upon exiting the dungeon, they are confronted by a gnomish man who goes by Salazar. Taunting the party and checking up on them, he revealed that he too is looking for the artifacts and looking to seal away Dakuhan for good. Though, he's kind of a dick. The party then moved forward back to the Knoll camp. Sorry, the Lizard Folk camp. And gathered there for the evening, where they found Celedia's condition had worsened. Kana, however, was able to tend to her and bring her back to working order. We join the party now at the Lizard Folk encampment as the new day starts and the party's adventure continues. What would you all like to do?
Morning, everybody.
Oh, Hamsley, I wanted to ask you if it's okay if, you know, retroactively, while the night goes on, if we can say that I recasted Kyrian.
If you have the components for it, yes, go ahead.
I mean, they gave me the components last time.
Righto. Then yes, absolutely.
I need my owl.
Yeah, I'm getting
rest.
working on it.
Oh wait, I didn't have to attune to the weapon, right?
No.
Okay.
You don't need to attend to it. Sometimes.
All right. Well, I'm going to equip it anyway. Then.
So, what's the plan?
Did you put the gloves on me,
Oh, no, I didn't.
on my things? Wait.
Anyone?
Wait, sorry, what?
I'm going to make breakfast.
Is it already the next morning?
I mean, I said morning, everyone, and then no one said anything. I assumed they were all still sleeping.
I'm awake. I'm awake. I just hear
Rolling
that.
my
I was like,
HP
I'm
dice.
like,
Alright, there we go. I got
morning.
Morning, Jev.
5.
Morning.
Well, I guess we got a long rest.
Yes.
Yes,
I'm making breakfast. You want to know what this is?
Ugh, not the keg breakfast again.
Is it what? I mean, I don't know. I don't. Did you make breakfast for us last time? I thought Spring did.
Well, I'm trying to help.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm down to try whatever you're making.
Sweet bacon with bread.
Oh.
Do we have
Roll-
bacon?
Roll a survival check.
Yes, yes. First roll of the night.
You
Yes.
think this is bacon?
What'd you say? Survival.
Yeah.
7.
7. Well, you prepare something. Whether or
You know-
not it's a meal is debatable. But you're very proud of it, Keg. You put a lot of work into this. There's meat in there, probably.
Eat up.
Keg, what meat? What kind of meat is this?
Is it not like
It's just something that you
Pretty
found in
obvious.
the lizard folks' provisions.
it's
They
obvious?
they had some dried meats or something.
Those are fertilizer.
Can I do a survival check in that meat?
It's bacon. It's a boar meat.
Amzel?
They did kill a boar last night.
Very well cooked.
It is very well cooked. It's incredibly tough.
What did
By
you say,
yours
Amzel?
only.
Roll just an intelligence check.
Okay. 14.
It would seem what he's cooked is hide. So
Man, this is like
technically edible.
Leather.
kind of got a bit of leather taste to it.
I'm
I look at everyone's eyes with excitement.
It's
How's it? How's it? Is it good?
high in fiber, I think they would say.
I'm gonna collect some herbs or whatnot, and I'm just gonna make a veggie soup.
Alright, make a survival check.
Sylvia, don't you like my sweet bacon bread?
17.
Easily enough. Some of the lizard folk even help you out there.
Yeah,
But you
I
know which
serve-
local
got
fauna
bread.
are edible.
I
Sylvia, you didn't like
serve the soup to everyone but the keg.
But me-
No, I'm on a diet.
Also,
diet?
Keg, you said this is like sweet bacon and bread. There's no bread,
Yeah.
it's just bacon.
I don't think children
No,
should be
that's
on
bread.
diets.
Here.
It's to
Yeah,
maintain
you-
my
No,
magical
come on,
power.
You need to eat up. You need to eat
I
up.
have
You
to-
need
I
a lot
have
of
to-
meat.
I can't eat a lot of meat, or else my magical power starts. There's a lot about that, in old age, magicians who don't take care of their health early on start losing their
Come
magic
on, you
powers.
witch child. You need
Exactly
a
what
lot
I
of
know
strong
about
protein,
that.
calcium, everything. You need a lot. You need to grow up. Come on, eat. Eat up.
Roll history there.
Okay.
Probably Cam.
I've researched wizards before. This doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard of. Investigation
roll-
or what?
And
History?
roll insider
History.
on Sylvia.
History? I don't have a proficiency in history, but I have a good intelligence. That's an 18 plus 3.
You're fairly certain. Now, you're not a wizard, but you're fairly
But
certain
I've
that
researched.
vegetarian diets have nothing to do with magic proficiency. Maybe if they were a druid, maybe.
I mean, Sylvia, I've never heard of anything like that before. I mean, I'm not a wizard, but
It's a time wizard thing. You wouldn't understand.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yeah, roll deception, Sylvia, and insight kick.
Alright.
sounds like the
Fuck.
beginning of one of our sessions.
This,
Alright, let
this
me
is
see.
where the king goes anti-party. This is it. This is
No,
the
I-
This is
I just
what-
don't want Sylvia to lie to me. Alright, 16 plus 2, 18.
God damn it! That minus 14 plus 1.
Sylvia's
yeah,
taping you. She just does not want to eat your lovingly crafted meal.
Sylvia, my sweet bacon bread. How could you not like it? It's so good. Why would you lie to me?
I
Sylvia?
mean, it's you know, it's just that after being inside of that dark dungeon for 2 days, I don't have an appetite for meat, you know.
Or inside
Shiro jumps up
I'm
and
kidding, I'm
grabs
kidding.
some of it. Just holds it in his mouth and retreats backwards. He
How's
chews on it for a bit before
Oh, yeah, you could probably maybe give this to like a teething child. Maybe that'd be good for that.
sort of like spits it out and like turns around and like shovels dirt onto it with his hind legs. Before jumping
Oh,
back up
come
to
on,
touch
not you
you.
too. Not you too. Come on, it's not that bad. I take a bite.
At least Shiro's honest about it. I mean, I can see that you are an aspiring cook, and I think there's room for improvements. I won't give you any falsehoods on that. But I think for a first attempt, it was it's edible, which is more than I think most amateur chefs could probably say.
I take a bite of my food that I made.
You begrudgingly try it yourself. It's tough and leathery because it's leather. And
I start to chew on it. I'm like, "Ah, you know what? You guys are right." And just spat it out.
you
you
look
can
to your right and
improve.
you see a lizard folk there just happily chewing on some.
Thank you, I guess, for the effort.
I mean, you can always improve. That's one of the few things that you could do if you really wanted.
I wish.
I'm in the same tent as Celedia. Is she awake right now for me to check on her? If not, I'll let her rest and head out for breakfast.
She's still asleep at the moment, yeah.
Aight.
I guess I do want to get better at cooking.
Yes, well, perhaps I could mentor you for a bit, so this doesn't
You
happen
will?
again.
You
Yes,
will?
please.
What the hell is
Kana I give Kana a bowl of my soup, and I tell her in Celestial it's boar hide. He
It's,
cooked boar hide.
I'm still hungry though because you didn't
Bread.
give me any soup.
I mean, you had your own food.
Alright,
I
fine.
imagine
You know
might
what?
taste your own food. Do
Well, I
you want
tasted
some
it.
soup?
I mean, now that I tasted my food, then yes.
Okay, I serve him a little bit of
The
soup.
important part is to not be discouraged. He sort of gives you a pat on the back. I'm sure you'll improve. I hope you'll improve. Please. for all of our sake.
You think so? With my big eyes, big Goliath eyes, I look at him. Sparkles
He
in
just
my
sort of
eyes.
stares
with
back
big
at
hope.
you, just saying nothing for a little bit. Just yes, for sure, definitely. I not a doubt in my mind.
It's all right, Mr. Keg. I've heard that cooking is a lot about intuition. So you'll get there eventually.
Alrighty, then I should just do everything with intuition. Seems like a
No,
great. No?
no.
But you just said with
No.
intuition.
Cooking requires some intuition, but it won't work if you feed us poison mushrooms. You also need to know a little bit.
Oh.
I grabbed a bowl from Tanju and taste it. How is it?
What? It's a little bland, but passable.
If you want some texture, you can add some boar hide to that.
That's a great idea, and I put boar hide on it.
Yeah, it really gives your jaw a workout.
Maybe it'll soften the
yeah.
hide up.
I'm good,
Spring
and I
reaches
keep eating
into
it in front of Tanju.
Spring reaches into his satchel and pulls out some small glass vials filled with some herbs. Here, perhaps this could spice it up a little bit.
Oh,
Yes.
lovely.
I serve Tanju another bowl.
Well, you all enjoy some breakfast shenanigans.
Breakfast shenanigans.
How is
How's you?
Celedia doing? Kana?
She's doing fine at the moment, better than when we tended to her last night.
As a matter of fact, she pokes her head out of the tent and sort of makes her way over to the bench here and takes a seat. Might I have some of that? It looks awfully good.
Here, I give her my bowl.
Oh, miss, seems like you're doing well.
I give her some hide.
Better than last time, at least. Oh, God.
Well, she's a dragon. She's a dragon. She may like it.
She takes it and just starts like ripping into it. It's like, oh, this is actually
Yeah, it's
quite
pretty good,
delightful.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You like my food?
Oh, did you make this? Oh, well,
Yes.
I should have you make this again. Very
But like maybe spice it up. Like I'm a fan of hide, but like it needs like a flavor to it. You know what I mean?
I start to clap, to do little claps with my hand, like very fervently. I'm like, oh, really?
Kind of like chewing on a belt.
Well, I
Remind me.
suppose everything has an audience.
Actually,
Spring just
Hamsley,
goes back to his soup.
Hamsley, next long rest, remind me to change my cantrips.
Okay.
I'll take out Told the Dead and add Prestidigitation.
Can you
I
just
think
do that
that'll-
now?
I don't know, can I?
I mean, I'll
I can do it
allow you
after-
to have. I mean, we haven't done any combat or anything. So if
Like
you
it's
wanna
the start of the
try-
day.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can totally do that now. Not a problem.
I'll get rid of Told the Dead. I haven't used that ever.
Sure, we never use that.
There we go. Now I can add flavor to food.
So,
Is that how it works?
what is the
Yeah.
plan for our adventure today?
I don't know. What is the plan for our adventure today?
I think
Yeah, what is the plan?
maybe Kana should contact our escort and see if we can meet somewhere today. And then before that, maybe I think didn't we want to take
Very well.
Spring to do a little bit of
Oh
Uh,
yeah, we wanted
research
to
Yeah,
take a
before
look
we
at it.
depart.
Just that yesterday. He wanted that after all, so I
I
think,
think it could be beneficial to see what he could find out in the tomb.
Any other
I'll
points of
send to
interest in this
Anatoly now to
forest?
see where he is now.
All right.
Tell him we'll meet him at the whatever
Goes
that
to
place is
D&D
called.
chat at Grumble. Yo,
Yeah.
show me where you at.
Is he gonna do that? Oh no.
Don't do that.
Are there any other points of interest in this forest besides the temple?
Yeah, can we look around, see if there's
Well, not
If
to
you
my
want me
knowledge,
to.
but perhaps the locals would have a better understanding.
Oh, I don't speak lizard folk.
Nor do I.
I can try.
All right.
Keg tries to speak lizard folk. What happens?
No, folks, I'm not gonna do that. All right, I can. So I'm gonna use my psychic whispers
All right.
and to connect with. Okay, so 3 people. So I'm gonna connect with the general. This guy is Spring and Cam because they both asked that question.
That's the chairman. The general is the guy over
Oh,
here.
sorry, general. Oh, who do you? So I asked Spring. Who do you want to ask this question? Who's the most? Who has the most authority here?
I don't know. Well, the shaman is sort of like the chief of the village, but
Alright.
it depends on what kind of knowledge you'd want.
Yeah, I think the old guy might know more. At least where I'm from, like the oldest goblins usually are like, they sort of
The
are.
wisdom.
Yeah, know more about what's around this forest.
Yeah, they're sort of the leaders.
Anything
kind
that
of
we
thing.
need to, yeah, anything that we need to know about the forest itself. So yeah, I'm gonna connect with the shaman, Cam, and
Alright.
Spring.
And what do you say?
All right. Mister, do you have anything that we might need to know about this forest? Frank, Cam, if you have any other question, then please.
Yeah,
ask.
I mean, I just
And-
wanted to know, like, what if there was anything other than the temple around here, like any, like landmarks or stuff.
That depends. Where do you intend to travel? Or are you simply curious if there is more
Yeah,
to
more-
see?
Yeah, more curiosity than anything.
Mm-hmm.
North of here, well, north and to the west, there is a large portion of the forest that dips down into a pit. A large grotto, which houses many dangerous but intriguing plants and fungi.
Ooh, that sounds kind of cool.
The Pit of Talamar is what we call it.
Pit of Talamar.
Bit of Talamor.
It resides at the base of the mountain. And he sort of like points northwestish.
Is it far away?
It is on the northern side of the forest.
Oh, that's on the
2 or
exact
3
opposite
days
side.
travel, depending on
Ooh,
your
2 or 3 days.
navigation.
I
That's
see.
so far. Yeah,
That
probably
is very
not.
far.
Yeah.
This forest is very big. Alright, what do you think, Spring? You wanna go there, or is the temple just enough? Because if we
Oh.
go there, it's gonna take a lot of days.
No,
And I don't know if we have the time for that.
Not too much of a botanist myself. I must say I'm more intrigued in the ancient history of the peoples of this land. The temple,
Yeah, I think-
to me,
yeah.
seems far more interesting. Well, at least for my own personal studies.
Of course. I'm gonna ask the shaman. Do you have anything that related to temple or the culture of your people? In
We
this
have
forest?
many stories of ancient past. What would you like to know?
That is a good question.
Hey, how'd y'all build that temple? It's real big.
Yeah.
In an
Do you
age long past,
Right.
the lizard folk wandered all throughout the realm of Lindus. We stalked across the Great Plains long before the humans and the elves arrived. Our land was vast, and our tribes were many. However, we fell under the rule of the great ancient worms. The dragons of the West moved into our territory and laid claim to our land. Volgera is who laid claim to the Forest of the Mist and subjugated our people, turning them into her slaves. Under her guidance and her demand, our people worked for many hundreds of years to build these monuments in their favor. These monuments were built over many hundreds of years. The temple that you've seen was the greatest achievement, but also our greatest shame. Now that our people no longer serve the ancient worms, it stands as a testament to our indignities, our
So, wait,
shameful past.
Would you prefer if it was like destroyed?
We would not miss it if it were gone.
Oh, interesting.
It
You
is a
get all that
symbol of our-
spring?
Oh yes, I mean, that's very interesting. Thank you for relaying, Craig. Yes.
You're welcome.
Is quickly like jotting down many things.
Who has the box that we found in the temple?
I believe you do.
Yeah.
I do. Alright. So
No,
I'm gonna.
Kana does.
Kana does?
I gave it to her. So
Oh,
she could
okay.
put it in her bag.
So I'm just gonna ask Kana if I can have it, so I can show it to the shaman or Spring.
I bring it out of the
And,
bag.
think about it. Can I have it? Thank you. I'm assuming I can.
If Kana gives it to you, but presumably.
Here.
Yep. I'm turning to toward the shaman and ask if he knows something about this object that we found in the temple.
This does not seem of our make. The metalworking on here is beyond that of our people. But under the reign of Valgera, we raided many civilizations and stole many treasures. I'm afraid this is not a magic that I understand, as it is not of our people.
I see. Thank you very much.
Perhaps you could give me a look at it. This is rather intriguing.
That's funny,
Sort of like
because I
tries
was-
to open it. What's the deal with this? Sort of flips it over and sees the writing on it.
With this is that we don't know how to open it.
Yes, well, this does appear to be written in Elven. Kana, perhaps you could translate for me.
Oh, we already did that. We know what it says.
Oh, well, excellent.
Ooh, just
You wouldn't,
relay
have,
that.
you wouldn't- wouldn't happen to like
It is.
be able to spin it.
I
would
relayed
you?
it to him in common.
Yeah.
Bit of a riddle, don't you think? Let's see
It
if.
is. I tried to solve it.
Oh. Ah, yes, well. It actually seems quite simple if you ask me. Winds, battering force, howling cries, swirling eyes, yes. Well, surely it's referring to the eye of a storm, don't you think?
I mean, that's what we thought so too, and we did discover something.
No, we didn't. We thought we needed to throw it in a tornado. We
Okay,
definitely didn't come up with that.
not throw it in the tornado, but in a whirlpool.
So if even if it is talking about a storm, I wonder if it's a specific storm? Like we have to go through like a. Are there any stagnant storms that exist? I don't know.
Not to my
Normally,
knowledge,
I
but-
mean, I'd agree with you, Tanju, but the fact that the fact that it was glowing when we put it near the whirlpool, I think it just needs like a certain amount of like force, if that makes sense. Like it just needs to be a powerful enough spin, I believe.
You were able to activate some portion of it.
Yeah, a little bit of it when it was in the whirlpool.
Perhaps the box could be tricked with sufficient magical force.
Yeah,
You know what?
I
Let me
don't
try
know if
something.
it was advanced enough to be able to be that to do something that specific.
I'm gonna grab the box and throw it in there, and while I throw, like I spin it,
All right.
What?
spin it itself, and
You
catch
throw
it back.
you
when
toss
it
the
goes
box
down.
in there and spin it, and it lands back down in your hands. But no
Nothing.
reaction from it.
Ah,
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
magical?
You can spin
if-
it enough.
if my deduction is correct, we would need a considerable amount of force to trick the box.
I do stronger. No, I'm
Unless
kidding.
we were to, of course, actually bring it to the eye of a storm. But that may be a bit of a dangerous venture.
Yeah, no shit.
That being said, I am particularly curious for its contents.
I'm curious
Same.
too.
Maybe Mr. Decker
But,
has some powerful wind magic.
This does appear to be elven in design, so who knows what kind of magical trinkets or ancient knowledge it could contain. Oh, they
Yeah,
could
yes,
be
Frank,
thousands of years old.
calm down, calm down, calm down. Yes,
Maybe
we
the
are
people in the
trying.
fell would know. Wait, that's the place.
I was
that's what
gonna
it's
Yeah, I
say
called.
thought so
there,
too,
there's
but
some elves nearby,
is
ain't
gonna-
there? Where you live, or at least where
But
I
the-
live, there were elves nearby.
Hmm. There's some that they're not nearby that I know of.
Well, there are elven scholars at the university. Perhaps I could have them assist with this.
That could probably be helpful.
If you trust them enough, then we can do that. Yes.
Yeah, we ain't giving that to we're not giving them that for free. You know, we want what's in it. They can have the box when we're done.
But what if it is the
I'm
box,
sure
the
just
treasure?
the opportunity to study such ancient magical item would be.
I'm sure we do.
They'd be most gracious for it.
All right, I think we're done. Yeah, were you able to contact Anatoly?
Oh, let me do it.
Right.
Well, we should actually track how much time we have. Give me a moment.
What does that mean?
Well, I'm pretty sure
Before
he's
we
gonna
end
be
up
like,
going anywhere.
oh, that's true. I'm pretty sure he would be here in like a day or two.
Just tell him we'll meet him within a day or two at the what's that place called? The inn.
Tessie's Public House.
Yeah, the Tessie's public house. And then we'll just wait there and we'll pay him for waiting around.
Oh God, we have so much money. We could pay anyone to do anything for us.
I know.
God,
Yeah,
we're rich.
we
You're rich.
We really
You're
need to
rich.
think about. Yeah, well,
Bring
We should
you
all
these
buy
money.
like really big houses we can't afford after we
Yeah.
spend all
Oh,
our money
shit.
and
We
then
should all
lose
buy
them to taxes.
Mercedes Benzes or something. What are those? I don't
I'm
know.
buying magic item. I don't have enough of them.
I mean, I have the one. I have a
Yeah.
magic item that me and Piston took, and then I have. Well, Piston's always had his shield, and then I have my cloak, and you guys gave me the fire ring, so that's what I got for magic items.
Do we have any
It'd be
jewels
nice
for
getting some new ones.
Kana? I forgot if we found any.
There were 2 large diamonds in the hoard.
Okay, yeah. 2 large diamonds. What are large are large diamonds?
That's enough for a revivify.
Oh, okay.
Do you need jewelry? Maybe.
Need some bling bling.
Or Sylvia, are you into jewelry?
Not really.
Keg, are you
Attention.
into jewelry?
Not at all.
You want to get your pipe bedazzled?
Well, now that you say that. Nah, I think maybe a new one, but doesn't need to have jewelry on it. I would like to get a new one. I'm getting pretty old at this point.
I
Kristen,
clasp
you know...
my hands and
Sorry.
send to our old paladin friend. An old friend, huh? She thinks to herself. We'll be waiting for you. Let us know if you are ready to see us back home again. There's much to ask you when we meet. But as Kana thinks about old friends, another figure clouds her head. A large blue dragonborn is now in her mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is this what we're doing?
Is this the time?
Oh, Oh, we're doing this now.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
We're doing this.
It's this episode.
This is not where I thought this is going. All
A
right.
blue dragon friend shows in his mind, in her mind.
how many
Clap hand.
seasons?
I'm
3
sending
seasons?
the show.
How many seasons has it been? 3? 3 seasons?
Been 2
Oh man.
since.
No, because
You
he
could
died
argue the whole
early
Salt
first
Marsh thing
season.
was like, yeah, well, there's like a
That was
prologue almost.
super early in season 1.
Yeah.
What's everything then?
Again, you could call that a prologue even.
I feel like the
If that
Jinx
wait,
conversation.
wait,
Yeah.
did season 1 start after Zoe and Jinx left? Is that where we like officially started? Because we actually left Saltmarsh at that point.
Well,
So
And we didn't call it season 1 until season 1 ended.
according,
But,
yeah, according to
That's
the
true.
according to the
Yeah.
light novel. No,
According to the wiki.
so that's what I wasn't sure about. Is like, do we want the prologue to go up until we arrive at Saltmarsh, or do we want it to go up until Jinx and Zoe die? I was curious about that. Anyway, because those are both like good. Oh man, that was a crazy intros points or whatever. That's actually when the story really starts, you know? Like,
well. Also, saying the prologue is like the whole thing about Kana being a murderer is I would say like it counts as the first season. And the prologue is just I
anyway,
don't know, just,
the
thing in
point
the
is
book.
it's not important. We can discuss this later.
No, it is important. No, we have to discuss about this now.
Doesn't matter. 3 seasons have gone by.
6 seasons in a movie. Let's go.
Ah,
Yeah, the keg origin story.
oh yeah, that one shot. That was very funny.
Yeah, that's the movie. I mean, thankfully we were talking about this to give Neko enough time to write down his sending.
Mhm.
True. Fill in time while Neko writes out his message.
is Roll20 like quieter for anyone else, or is it just me?
It sounds good to me.
Probably just me.
No.
Like sometimes I think my interface is messed up because like sometimes everything's quieter and then sometimes everything's louder. I don't know, and I don't touch the settings, so kind of weird.
It's a good plan.
Man, I haven't used this song enough. It's a good one.
This is a good song.
I love the Kana soundtrack. Can't wait for it to release.
Damn, it's hard to look at you. My head is always down like that. Yeah, you always have to crouch down.
Did that sound weird to anyone else, or was it just me?
What?
Said he sounded a little bit cut.
Hi, shit.
Oh, you are lagging a little
Hello.
bit.
Hello.
Did you leave and come back?
Well, you're both lagging.
What?
Lagging too. Everyone's lagging.
Yeah, I think Discord's lagging.
Oof.
I don't think
Oh, now
Poppy
we
can
have-
join back.
Oh yeah, Poppy's got to go. He's got to switch into the new character. You know,
Oh, I see.
Poppy's
Jinx,
just
is that
changing
you?
costumes.
Jinx, are you?
Can
Uh,
you hear me?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I think Discord's like kind of laggy right now.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're lagging too.
I think it's
Discord's
Discord
lagging.
servers, not us.
Let me.
How do you
I'm gonna
say
close
that?
anything that's not necessary in the background for me.
I don't think it's like anything on your end, Poppy. I'm pretty sure it's Discord.
I want to do arm wrestling with Piston.
Oh boy.
Piston's a
crush
little
you.
preoccupied at the
Let me
moment.
send. We'll be waiting for you. Let us know if you are ready to see us back home again. There's much to ask you when we meet.
Kana, is that you? Where are you? I don't see you. Maybe I've spent too much time down here.
Oh, Lord. Is that you, Jinx? I'm so sorry. This was meant to be for someone. It's nice to hear your voice again, Jinx. I peer around to THG Keg and Tanju. Emotions fill my face.
There, you okay? What's going on?
What's... Are you okay?
I'm able to send using my powers now. I'm able to do so much because of you. I don't know what to say.
Did you send that?
Yet.
Oh. I don't know how you're able to do this, but it's good to hear from you again. It's been a long time, it feels like.
Oh god. How much sending does she have? Like 3 times, I think.
Wait, more?
No, it's like
Piston,
5 times.
Piston
Oh,
can
it's
also
5
give her
times.
another boost,
Wow.
too.
She's used the 2 of them right now.
I think Piston has like an antenna that like goes give her better reception.
Mostly clueless of whatever's happening right now.
So you guys are just hearing Kana's side.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask, is she saying this
Oh,
out
she's
loud?
talking.
Or is it in her head?
I believe
am.
she has to say it out loud. But you can say it like under her breath.
But she hasn't said anything to make me know who she's talking to, though, right? I don't think she did. I'm not keeping
think so.
track.
Yes,
of...
but
She
Yes,
said
I mean,
old friend, so I could assume she's still talking to Anatoly, though, right? But her facial expression is weird. That's the curious part, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I still don't know who she's talking to.
It's only been quite a few months, but an eternity to me. I met new friends, family even. The Keg and Tanju are right beside me.
I'm glad to hear you're all still together. I'd like to see them again at some point. I can't say I've been meeting too many friendly faces down where I am, but there are good people down here too. I hope you're alright and doing well. Can I just keep talking too? I actually don't know how long this works for.
25 words.
25
I
words.
think he just got like cut off midway
just
through that
mid-sentence,
sentence.
it just
Yeah,
stops.
mid-sentence.
He's probably still talking to himself right now.
Yeah, he probably doesn't know.
I guess he doesn't know. I think she still has 2 more uses.
Yes. 3 if she wants a magic injection from Piston.
Bend over.
I don't know about that.
Turn your head and cough.
"25 words. I stop him. That's all you need. I'm unsure if we can be able to. But to see you again is a must. Please live, for us. Live."
Well,
They aren't killing me down here, so I hope that puts your mind at ease. But it is rather lonely down here and dark. And I will.
That was
I look to the keg and Tangier right beside me. Would you like to say something to our old blue friend here?
no way. You talking to
You're-
Jinx?
How is Jinx?
I see. Tell me he's alright. Is he?
I made a bit of a mishap, but he's alive and well.
That's good.
Just tell him we haven't stopped
Down-
thinking about
yeah.
him, and we're gonna come for him
We're
eventually.
trying our damnedest to get him out of here. Then we will see each other again very soon. I hope.
Very soon, TM.
TM.
I nod. Jinx, whether you wait for an eternity, just know that we still think of you, as our partner. I'll be sending to you from now on, if that's okay with you. But for now, see you later.
I would like that. I'm glad to hear that you're all doing well, and I'll wait as long as I need to. These chains will only hold me for so long.
As you deal there, Kana, sending your messages, Celedia approaches you and sort of places one of her hands on her shoulder. Are you alright? You seem a bit, distraught by your own messages.
A grin across my face, I look to the others with emotion as it drips down my cheeks. It's more of a reunion to us, don't worry, I'm okay.
If
Oh,
you don't mind me asking, who were they? Or who are they?
Oh no, is there gonna be some Celedia Jinx lore?
It's quite a long story. I look at Tanju and the keg, an old dragonborn paladin. Jinx is his name.
And he was your companion, I assume?
One of the best.
And I'm glad to hear he is okay.
We're glad to hear that too.
Did
Yeah,
you
I was a
see
little
Lydia-
worried. Started crying.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh no, Cam was just like, I started getting a little worried because you started crying there. I thought something bad was happening.
It's more of two of joys. Great.
Yeah, I can see that now.
Happy with
Lydia notices something out of the corner of her eyes as she looks towards Tanju. A small, glistening, silver figurine of the Platinum Dragon dangles just out of your pocket. May I see that?
Oh, this? I
Extends her hand outward for it.
yeah, I just kind of like untangle it or whatever, and then hand it over.
She just holds it in her palm and sort of runs her thumb across it. Seems so familiar.
You know of Bahamut?
As you say the name, she sort of like looks upward, almost with like this sense of realization before grasping her head and sort of like her knees crumpling and folding, and she like sort of falls.
I rush forward
I
to
reach
try and
out
catch
to
her.
grab her.
You all right?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm alright. She hands back the symbol of Bahamut to you.
I take it.
What is that? Was that a bad? Is that like a bad god or something? Did that just affect you? Like what was that?
I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. I should go sit down.
yeah. I think you
I'm
still need
Sorry to trouble
more
you.
rest.
She sort of
let
like
me
pushes
do
back to
that.
you and with a more hurried motion heads back into the tent.
Is it gonna be okay?
Hmm.
I'll
you
go
guys
tend
look
to
like
her.
a lot of people, huh?
Yeah. Yes, please do.
He did a lot for us, maybe even a bit too much. If it weren't for him, I wouldn't be here with you all. But for him, it's a much different story. But to hear him won again brings me comfort.
I don't mean to. I know you're a cleric. He's not dead, is he? Were you talking to a dead guy?
No. He's not. He's pretty much
I
alive.
can explain.
Just not.
If you want to help Celia, Kana,
Go ahead.
or me and Keg can explain.
No, please, please do. You're much better at talking than I am.
Come on, you do a lot of good talking, but anyways,
And but please do.
uh,
Main protagonist of it all.
no, what is it?
I never said that. No, the cake is no. No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Basically, when we all met, and by we all, I guess, Kana and the Keg and I, we were traveling with two others, heading towards Salt Marsh, and one of the others was Dragonborn. His name was Jinxed. Jinxed Silverclaw. I think that was his last name at least, right?
Yes, yes, that
that's
was his.
Okay, yeah.
No, that is his.
Yeah, Jinxed Silverclaw. He was a paladin, and he was just very, very, like a very noble and, I don't know, loyal person, and soon to be a friend.
He had the making of a leader.
Uh,
There's something that I noticed. Very cool.
but him along with another guy we were traveling with, Zoe.
Oh, it's another guy. It was important.
What? What'd you say? It wasn't important.
Disregard. Continue on.
uh, yeah, Zoe. He Loxodon man, very wise, very well traveled. Another good companion to be around. Like we were just all strangers, and we got thrown into like I guess like a town quest mission to help the locals or whatever in Saltmarsh, and we kind of bonded over it, and then things kind of turned for the worst, unfortunately, due to circumstances, and Zoe lost his life, and Jinx was imprisoned. And that's where he is right now.
Oh, so like he was kind of a criminal fella?
Not exactly. He kind of took the fall for someone else because he's just that type of person.
Oh, I see.
Likes to bear the burdens of others, I guess, so they don't have to suffer, you know?
I suppose he sounds like a nice friend. I mean, I'm hoping he, if he was taking the fall, it was, for the right reasons.
Well, you see.
and while I say that, I just look at the tank over where okay guys, okay, okay.
Yeah, there's a little more to it, but that's probably Kana's place to tell, I think.
Well, I won't pry too much. I can see that she's already dealing with quite a bit, but yeah, appreciate y'all telling me that. Sounds like I said before, sounds like you guys meet a lot of people on your ventures. You guys know a lot of folk, I guess.
Far too few are the good kind, though, unfortunately. There's a lot of, I think I told you this initially when we met, or when we decided that you'd be traveling with us. But there are a bit of enemies that we have as a group, so kind of dangerous.
Well, I can't say that I don't have my own, like my whole clan not really wanting me back. Not they're enemies or anything, but they'd probably.
They're not like actively searching for you, though, right?
No, they're not. I just can't ever go back to that area is all. But if I ever did, I'm pretty sure they'd probably try something. They weren't too thrilled with me, but yeah, I know my fair share of making folks unhappy with me and kind of regretting that. But yeah, I mean, you guys take it a bit to the extreme with some of the shit you deal with.
Comes with the turf, I guess.
Yeah, it's almost like we're in a storybook or something, or out of someone's imagination.
Actually, wait. I mean, I don't think they are, but I mean, have you guys ever run into any traveling goblins? We normally don't do that, but I suppose I should ask, seeing as you guys are so well traveled.
So
and from up that way.
About that,
What?
we have ran into some goblins, like a clan of goblins.
Really?
Yeah. I don't.
Away from the mountains?
Were they from the mountains? I don't. They were from the wait.
Well, my tribe lives near the mountains. We kind of live in the valley underneath it.
Yeah, this tribe was from I think a valley by the mountains. And are you familiar with like an orc clan, Black Talons?
Yeah, the Black Talons. Yeah, those guys are assholes. That's actually where I got this hammer. I went up and stole it from one of their dragons.
Well, I have good news. They were assholes.
Yeah, they're no
what
longer
happened
a
to
thing.
them? Really?
So
I'm surprised. They had dragons under their commands. Not a single tribe ever was willing to go up against them. Not that we couldn't.
That's where the bad news come in. There was a tribe willing to go up against them.
Really? Which one?
That's what I was about to ask. Did they ever tell us name of their tribe? I don't remember. Like Bobo.
He had a symbol
What was it?
Yes,
Do you
of
remember?
his tribe.
A red flower.
Well, so I just used minor illusion to create the symbol. Their symbol looks something like this. Or actually, I don't think I need to do that. I'll just prestidigitation to create the trinket.
Hold on a second. And I'm gonna go inside a piston. I'm gonna pull out this little piece of cloth that has that same symbol. I'm from that tribe.
Oh, really now?
From that tribe?
That's where I grew up. Yeah, that's where my folks
Yep.
were. I mean, not anymore. That they passed on, but like that's my kin. That's where my family is.
If that's the case, then we have worse news.
Oh no, what happened?
When?
You said they
When
were
did
willing to
you-
go up against the Black Talons?
Yep. And I
Oh.
think the worst news is that they won.
Well,
I mean, that's just sort of blowing my mind. And I'll be
We-
real with you.
we
The
read-
reason we never fought them isn't because we couldn't kill the orcs or the Black Talons. It's just if we did, they would have just sent a dragon down to fucking kill us. So we just really couldn't do anything against that.
I mean, I could just tell you the whole story really quick. We ran into like a small, I guess, scouting party of goblins, and being on the defensive, we were just, self-defense because they were attacking us. We ended up, like killing them, I guess. But there was a survivor, and we wanted to figure out like what was going on. Why are they attacking travelers? And this survivor, his name was Bobo, or that's what he told us, and it was basically because they I guess they were having problems with the Black Talon orcs. Long story short, we decided we would help him so that they wouldn't have to attack travelers on the road and stuff like this, just to get rid of the orcs from that area, so they don't have to scavenge for resources because everything's being taken dry and all this type of stuff. So we helped them, and we got rid of the orcs and the dragons, and with the help of a giant bird. But anyways, once Bobo ended up taking over the clan. I don't know if you.
Oh, you know Bobo?
You know Bobo?
He was my best friend. He's the one that got me out of the tribe when I fucked up.
Oh
He
no.
got me out of there. I literally wouldn't. I don't even think I'd be alive if he didn't help me get out.
Wow, small world, I guess.
I didn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't think news could get even worse, and somehow they keep getting worse.
Yeah, so Bobo ended up taking over the clan because to help other
Sorry,
clans.
I don't mean to laugh, but I didn't really think he wasn't ever really the leader type. If I'll be honest with you,
He wasn't when he met us either. I think we held an influence over him, and he kind of changed. And at first, it was for the better. We had him. We put him on tasks to help organize the clan a little better, to meet with other smaller clans and try to get them to join forces to become stronger and unite type of thing, which they did. And then they all waged war, I guess you could say, against the Black Talons, and everything went well and everything was good. But
well, that's good.
at the end, when we were at the mountain, Bobo didn't really seem satisfied. I don't know. I can't say for certain that anything too bad would come from this, because there isn't. But there's just that eerie feeling that, I don't know, he wants more, I guess. But we won't know that for sure. That's just assumptions.
Are we
as of
talking
now.
about the same Bobo? Because the Bobo I knew was like a goofball.
was a
He
bit of a
wouldn't have
goofball.
hurt a fly. At least he wouldn't try.
I mean, war changes you, you know?
I can't say I've really ever been in war, Tanju.
I mean, I haven't been. I mean, I don't know. Conflict
I mean,
changes
that-
you, I guess. Is better
I
way to
guess
say it.
that's a bit disheartening to hear. I mean, is he all right?
I mean, he seemed. That's the thing. He seemed fine. It's more of just his demeanor and the look in his eye that he had at the time of our departure. Because we did think of him, and we thought he thought of us as like close friends, and we were helping each other. But near the end, it just seemed like, all right, we shall part ways now, and I don't know. But maybe it's just how goblin culture is. I'm not sure.
I mean, I guess not. I
They,
don't know. I've never really
Yeah.
been. I've never really been a part of goblin culture. I've always been the weird one out. So when it comes to that aspect, I can't really say I know, but he's just, I don't know. That's just weird. Was not really a fighter in our group.
Yeah, we had
So I guess
to,
hearing
train
him-
him up and teach him a bit, but he became a fighter, all right. But it's
this is
surprising
sorta-
to hear that
I guess
you're.
disheartening.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying that I guess it's just kind of disheartening to hear because it doesn't really sound like him to me.
Yeah, just take what I'm saying with, I guess, a grain of salt, because if there is an opportunity, you probably should just talk with him yourself. Just as, I don't know,
Well,
maybe you have a
I
better
can't really
understanding.
do
Well,
that.
wouldn't Mr. Keg also have a good understanding? From what I know, he hanged out a lot with him.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Keg, what do you think?
when was the last time that you saw him?
Last time I saw him was probably 6, 7 months ago. No, more like 9. It was like 9 months ago that I got booted out of my tribe and Bobo got me out of there. So it's been a while, but I mean, even if I wanted to talk to him, I couldn't. I'm not supposed to go back.
You can see on Mikael's face. Normally, like this morning, he had like a very joyful face. This time, he has like the most serious face that you could like imagine in this life.
I mean, they say
I-
you hung out with him. I mean, did you?
I sit down, go to his like eye level with Cam if I can, and I say, when we first met him, I mean, I don't know how to say it. We met this little goblin. No, it's Bobo. And you can talk to him because he didn't know common. If you don't know already, I have this psychic ability that I can link with people, and language barrier is broken.
Hey, you did that this morning with the lizard folk man.
And that's what I did with Bobo. I grew very fond of. I grew very fond of him. He became like a son to me. You might think it's crazy, but I thought I had this connection with him. In unfortunate circumstances, we had to go our separate way. And this is what Tenju explained. This battle against the Black Town. He was one of the leader of the fight. You might not believe me, I'll say this, we won the battle, and he wanted blood. He wanted to murder everyone in the lifetime. And of course, I imagine no one wanted this. At least I didn't want this. He tried to stop me. I didn't want to see someone that I cherish very dearly to go this path.
So, I mean, if I can be real with you, them killing the Black Talons isn't really what's bothering me. It's more who did it. Like, it's just, that's not really who... Like, for me, like, the Black Talons killed my parents. Like, I really don't give a shit if they're all dead. But I'm genuinely shocked that it was Bobo who was, because he just wasn't that kind of person is all. Like, I would expect our war chief to be the one who maybe led that. But I guess hearing that Bobo's changed so much is just kind of sad, because, to be honest, Bobo, like me, was also a little bit weird and not really exactly like every other goblin. He was a lot, I guess, more willing to hear other people out, and was kind of a little bit more optimistic of an individual, which is why we sort of saw eye to eye so much. But now it just sort of sounds like, I don't know, I guess he sort of just became everything that he wasn't before. And it's, I guess, just kind of sad to hear that.
Changed in a way that I would have never expected. Pained me to we unfortunately had to go our separate way.
Well, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'd like to talk to him if I could ever get the chance, but again, like I said, I'm not supposed to ever go back.
So here's the thing about that, and I know you said that before I mentioned you could talk to him potentially, but I think it's more likely that, because they know Bobo was at our encampment for a while, or they know where we trained them outside of our encampment for a while, or helped them, like, you know, strategize and get ready for the upcoming battle. So there is a potential chance that they could come back. But the reason for them coming back is questionable, because it could be on bad terms or it could be on good terms. We're not entirely sure. Maybe when Bobo has a chance for a while to think to himself, he'll, you know, come with a convoy and just maybe try to, like, patch things over.
As much as I would like.
We've never attacked a town ever. If we did, if they came here, or if they came to your your home, and straight up tried to attack you, that's unheard of. We didn't do that before the Black Talons even forced us to attack people on the roads. I would be shocked if they did that.
Yeah, so I'm just hoping if they do come back, it would be on good terms.
I guess I've just been away from home for so long. A lot of things have changed.
As much as I would like for that to happen, I'm pretty sure this is not.
But there's also, we have a goblin under our care, and she's from the same tribe, so I don't know if, I don't know how big the tribe was, or she was either from the same tribe or like one of the merged tribes. But her name is Panchan, I think. I can't remember.
It's Panchan.
Yeah, Panchan.
Hamsley, do I know this individual? Were they in my tribe, or are they from a different tribe?
She's from a different tribe, but roll history. Maybe you two have met in the past.
Maybe I'm aware that goblin tribes prior to this event did not necessarily super interact with one another.
Yeah, that's why I'm roll for it. Maybe.
Okay. And it's history?
History, yeah.
Not bad. It's 17, and then Cam's history is just intelligence, so +3, so it's an unnatural 20.
At one point, when you have maybe made her acquaintance once, when the two tribes were bartering with each other, but she is not of your tribe. You do recognize the name, though. It sticks out.
Yeah, I think the name's a little weird. It's a pretty uncommon one. So I do remember it. I remember hearing it a few times but prior to, I guess, this unification that I never really thought would ever happen, we only really bartered with one another. We didn't really communicate on a frequent basis. I think it was one time when my mom was still alive. I think they came to barter, and I remember hearing her name and seeing her, but I mean, she's from a different tribe, so I don't really know her that well, but I recognize the name, and I probably recognize the face too once I saw her, maybe, but it was when I was younger, so I'm assuming she looks a little different now.
Yeah, well, when we get back to town, we can introduce you, or properly introduce you. And speaking of getting back to town, when it's fun catching up or talking histories and stuff, but probably should get over to this temple before daylight burns too much, or this tomb.
I appreciate y'all letting me know that, because I've been super out of the loop on there. I'd be lying if I didn't say I've been curious about what's been going on back there. Which I know might sound weird, but I mean, they're still family to me, even if they don't necessarily want me there.
Oh, right. I should speak to Anatoly right now. I used it all up for today. Oops.
Well, I guess worst case is he'll overshoot where we want to meet him at, and then he'll just have to backtrack. But once the worst case, I guess.
Piston can shoot you with some magic.
Oh, well, if that's a possibility, then never mind.
Hey, big guy, think you can do that thing you did the other day?
Piston looks at Kana, puts his big, giant metal hand on her shoulder, a single finger, and then just shoots a bit of magic from himself into her, just like a little zap. Which I actually think I need to roll for.
You need to roll for.
Yeah, you do need to roll
because you could be getting not the level you want. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, bolstering magic. Here we go.
1d4 reroll 4s.
1d4 Oh, okay. I used a d6. I thought we were doing the.
I mean, again, it's effectively identical.
I just rolled a fucking d4 this time, Hansley. Which is it?
Whatever you want. Either way
Okay.
works.
Well, I rolled a 4 on the d4, which is a reroll anyway. So I'm gonna do a d6 just because that's how I'm comfortable with it. All right, that is a 3 and 4 would be a 2, so you get a second level spell slot back.
What is message?
Not a second level spell.
Oh, rip.
That's third level. I mean, if she still has fourth level spells, she can use sending with that.
I used them all up too.
Well,
Well, yeah. If it's not working, then we can try again tomorrow. And then, like I was saying, the worst case is he overshoots the place where we want to meet him, and he'll just have to back travel, and then we can compensate him for his trouble.
Just looks at his hand, looks at Kana, shrugs. Sorry.
sorry, kid.
I'm pretty certain we told him where we wanted to meet, so I'm sure we'll be okay.
Okay. Sounds good then.
I guess we're off to Temple to do some escort duty on the
cat boy?
teacher, the researcher.
You
This
ready,
was
Spring?
yes.
Yes, indeed.
All right, let's shove on off then.
All right.
Just let me sit for a minute and then try to shake my head. Then get going.
I just brought up fucking Bobo PTSD for him.
You did.
Yeah, now he's
It's
not
okay,
gonna have
man.
magic Wow. Kane is out of magic. Keg's
Thank
out of
you.
magic.
Now I need to fucking
Do it again.
do it again.
I mean, I'm still good. It's just a great feeling.
Where is there? It is.
What do you want? You brought up goblins. I needed to bring up goblin lore.
But we had some Bobo lore, some Jinx stuff. This was a crazy day. The heck?
Everything.
Yeah,
Didn't expect
and
any of
he's
this.
not mind broken, at least not fully.
Lots of recap.
What's gonna break me is the fact that you are his best friend. Oh god.
Yeah, you like that? All right.
All right, I'm done with this campaign. I'm out.
I'm done. I can't keep doing this.
I
I
can't,
believe
I
the
can't
keg
go on
ruined
now.
Cam's best friend.
All right. Somebody give me a survival check.
I do
I
it. I
guess
have
that's
-1.
me.
I fuck everything up.
No.
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 I'll do it. I have a +5.
Oh god. That's Jesus Christ.
It's a 12.
A 12. All right. You guys push your way through the jungle with a very giddy Spring following amongst you. I must say, I am very excited by this opportunity to see these ancient ruins and all the history that the Elder has given us. Well,
That we
I must say, this is going to make one hell of a book.
Yeah, it's one really cool temple, but excuse the dead bodies that might be on the floor.
Yes,
Maybe you
I'll,
can do
pay
some
them no
research
mind.
on them. They're kind of weird looking.
Yeah, they are some
Yeah.
strange creatures. There's also some strange portals you could take a look at. To other
I'll
dimensions.
just tell you
lot.
some.
There's a lot.
Salvaging a little bit.
I'll just tell you something, Mr. Spring. If we get attacked and hurt while in there, I'm gonna turn you into a frog.
Seems unnecessary. I mean,
I think it is necessary.
a frog, though. I mean, surely there's something maybe, perhaps a little more dignified. Perhaps.
Well, that's your choice. So.
You're bringing us back here after we finish our business here and left. I think a frog is pretty good.
Well,
You heard a little ago.
So be careful.
You're gonna turn into a flump.
One of
You're
the two.
gonna turn
It's your
into
choice.
a Goomba.
ah! Yes, well. Hopefully, we do not run into any danger then. That would
Don't
be,
trigger any traps.
most unpleasant.
Yeah, don't forget the traps.
Tanju, make a perception check for me.
Oh boy, what is happening here?
I
Perception.
can't wait.
Let's see. I think I have a +0 in that. Yep. So I roll a 12.
Alright. As you're making your way through the jungle, Shiro walking by your side. Shiro gets a bit confident and runs up ahead and begins playing with some leaves on the bush.
Oh yeah?
You then see, out of the bush, a tentacle lash towards Shiro and knock him to the side.
Kabuki is a cat. No! No!
Hero.
You hear a growling. And
Yappe!
you all now hear this from multiple directions. As from the bushes, large black cats begin to push their way as they stalk you through the woods.
I cast Mage Armor.
Oh
Alright.
god, we have one day without fight. And I take out my rapier.
Was able to cast before the battle?
We don't have any lizard folk with us, huh?
Yes.
That
Welp.
is not good.
Ay, ay, ay.
We didn't need that.
First giant tentacle eyeball things, and now tentacle cats. Alright, what's the plan?
Oh, we're getting fucking attacked by panthers.
I don't think we have a plan. Do we have something
we
Run
get-
away.
Inching in a bit closer.
Well, when
Yeah, I got a plan. All right, Piston, kick
You
its
got-
ass.
Alright.
I'm
Oh
gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to do something. Fuck it, let's do it again. I'll use minor illusion, create the sound of a dragon roar.
Alright. Roll performance on that.
Hamsley, seeing as I am using my magic, can I add my intelligence instead of my charisma?
Sure.
Thank God. No.
Oh no.
13.
no.
That.
Alright. You create the booming sound of a dragon's roar. This one, you see its ears sort of fold up and it begins to sort of like back away before jumping off into the bushes. The others, however, do not seem spooked.
Piston whips out his fucking hammer and starts walking over to this one.
Alright, give me initiative then.
I get advantage on that.
Alright, I'm gonna stay there trying to block a power so Spring doesn't get hurt because I don't know how well he can tank.
Initiative.
Maybe he can't tank at all.
I got a 17.
I got a 19.
These fucking displacer beasts have a fucking layer action. These things are broken.
Aw, no.
No, that is just left over.
I got a 7. That is so poggers.
That is so poggers.
Alright, Kana, you got 7. Tanji, what'd you get?
10.
Sylvia?
Go first, please no.
20.
Oh yeah, please go after me.
Pig?
19.
Piston?
Yeah, 17 I put in chat.
Alright, roll once more for me.
Oh, okay.
With advantage.
Oh, no.
Hog. I just rolled a 9. Oh no, it's not 19, it's a 14. 14 plus 2, I guess, would be my next roll.
Alright. Spring goes
Oh.
before you.
That's hilarious.
Oh no, Spring, run away. We need you.
No, Spring, stay here.
Crossbow. We gave him a crossbow.
Okay, but I don't think he has a lot of HP though, so
I don't know.
he's
Maybe
just a normal
maybe not.
guy, I think, isn't he?
Let's
I don't
hope
know.
he survive. Don't want this guy to die.
Oh my god. Alrighty then.
I'll just have you know, Hamsley, I am a very displeased beast.
By
This
the way,
displays
Psyche
some
Whispers, Psyche Whispers stays for 6 hours. Sorry.
Alright. Moves to the brush and latches against you, Tanju. With a 15 to hit. Does that hit? I'm
That's
assuming it does
16.
not. Alright. So as he lashes out, You sort of hold up your hand, and the mage armor like builds up around it and blocks the attack. It
I
lashes
thought
out
you had
again
19.
Not without Blade Song.
with
Oh,
a
you don't have
17
Blade
to
Song
hit.
activated.
That hits.
Oh, that's...
You could chill that. But do you want to?
You think I don't know that, son?
All right.
Yeah.
It deals 6 bludgeoning damage and 4 piercing damage.
I'm uncanny dodging it.
All right.
And I had 5 temp HP anyway, so I'm down to normal HP then.
All right, Sylvia, you're up.
Okay, so I have 2 things I can do here. I can get us a little bit of extra help, or I can gamble.
You know we like to gamble.
And as a D&D player, I am leaning more towards gambling.
No shit. We like to gamble here.
Well, yeah, I'm a golden opportunity, level 4.
Oh no.
All right, jeez.
So that's a D10 for a 7.
Oh.
What is my 7? Slow. No, wait, no, that's haste, not slow. I'm hasting someone. Who should I haste? I'm gonna haste Piston.
All right, Piston. The world around you begins to slow down.
Target acquired.
I take out my watch as it starts moving really fast, and I throw magical energy at Piston. You're up, big guy!
And with that, it's the cake's turn. Unless you want to move.
Yeah, I'll just get here.
Alright, Keg, it's your go.
Alright, against this dude, I'm gonna throw a second blade.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Alright. Let me check first if I can. I cannot.
Dude, you have a 5! How do you roll that bad?
I got a 4! Shut up! I'm gonna use my bonus action to try another one. Oh god. Alright, that
Boost to
works.
beside him.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit, though.
Oh.
What is it?
So, 3 plus 8, 11.
Ah, yes. That does not hit.
Of course. Dude, I'm pretty much rolling as disadvantage at this point. It's fine.
Yeah,
Actually,
speaking
you
of
should've-
disadvantage.
Yeah, you should have rolled that with a disadvantage anyway, but it doesn't matter because you didn't hit. But
Do I roll it with disadvantage?
yes. So as
Oh,
you look at
because
the
displacement-
displacer beast,
Oh.
you see sort of illusions of the displacer beast around it, obscuring its actual location.
Oh, so twice disadvantage. Amazing. Well, I can't do shit. I'm still gonna stay there.
All right. Spring sees all the beasts around him. Sort of starts fumbling a crossbow into his hands. He sort of moves back here and takes a shot at the displacer beast.
Which one?
You could say he springed into action.
Springed into action. Well, he's rolling with disadvantage. He got a natural 20 and a 9.
Wow.
Well,
So, he fires the short bow, and he perfectly hits, like square dead in the head of one of the illusions. The perfect shot at the wrong target.
Bruh.
remember,
spring
you turn
happens.
into a frog if we get hurt.
He then sort of like fumbles the crossbow back into his pocket and pulls out a short sword. Piston's your go.
Spring, just get behind me.
Hammer up and then down.
Are you not going to rage first?
Several times. Well, yeah, I'll pop rage.
And then roll your wild surge.
Yes. I know it's a D8, not a D6. Boop, ba-da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where the fuck is my wild surge? Until your rage ends, you are surrounded by colored protective lights. You gain a +1 bonus to AC, and while within 10 feet of you, your allies gain the same bonus. That's a cool fucking.
That's a really cool one.
Wait,
That's
what
a
else?
really cool one.
And-
If
Okay.
only you were there.
Tristan lights up with like a fucking disco ball.
So,
Hey, do you guys remember those old light fixtures that like spin around and like shoot just random multicolored beams of light everywhere?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
the
what he
funny-
looks like right now.
The funny thing is that you already had a +2 bonus to AC by haste.
I'm more tanky, so I'm at 21 AC right now.
21 AC.
Wow.
Let's fucking go.
Jesus Christ.
Now hammer down.
Alright.
Down. Where's my shit? Action. Do these things have any effect when I'm hitting them? Or any
They
like
have-
any roll disadvantage or anything like that?
Displacement, so you roll at disadvantage.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. It's a good thing I
But you do have reckless attack.
I do, but I also rolled well and then rolled like somewhat optimally the second roll, and I have a +8, so I'm gonna assume an 11 + 8 hits.
It does hit.
Yeah, I'd rather not get advantage on me when I can probably just hit these things that have no armor.
I mean, dude, you have a +20. You have 21 AC, so
You'd be surprised. They only need to land a crit once to deal like half my HP. What's my fucking thing to roll? A D8. Alright. So first roll is gonna be... That is a 6 + 5, which is 11 + 2, 13 bludgeoning damage on the first hit.
Alright.
Second hit. That's a
now
14.
without disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled at disadvantage. It's a 14
No,
and
without-
a 13.
No, without disadvantage.
Why?
Because
you hit
after they get hit, their displacement stops working until the start of their next turn.
Oh, okay, then yeah, never mind. That's a 14 + 8 to hit.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
gonna assume that hits.
yeah, it's.
That's a 3 + 5, which is 8, + 2, which is 10. So another 10 bludgeoning damage, and then the last hit, because I'm hasted, right? I get another attack.
Yep.
There you go. Nice. 8 + 8, 16.
Hits.
Nice. Fucking go.
They are beasts.
Let's go. So that's 8 + 8, which is, or 8 + 5, which is 13 + 2, 15 more bludgeoning damage.
Piston machine goes brrr.
So Piston, as you like bring your hammer up and you like you crush one of its front paws, and it's just like blatted out. It sort of reels back, and you see that as you smack it, the illusions it was producing collapse into one form. You then wombo combo left smack it, days again in the other direction.
Give him the old 1-2. He's still alive?
He's still alive.
Alright, good to know. How's it looking though?
He's bloodied.
Okay, good to know.
Looking great.
Oh, also,
Oh
can
God,
I
another
get a little AoE thingy around me? Just so I know my radius.
Oh, sure.
10, it's 10 feet around me, so it'd be like this. It's actually quite a bit of room.
You can just set up yourself an aura, can't you? Yeah.
I don't know. How do you do that?
Click on your token.
Oh, can
Okay, and then
players
what?
edit their own auras?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, perfect.
Can you?
No, no.
Where do you
Boom.
do
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
His
okay.
token aura.
Wait, Ansley, did you?
Wow.
Is it the thing at the bottom when you
Yeah,
click on the token?
Yeah, I just set you 10 foot radius
Okay,
aura.
cool. Thank you. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, neither did I. I thought I had to do it, but there you go. Anyway, Displacement Beast jumps out of the bushes here, Sylvia. and lands before
Ow.
you and begins smacking you.
It's alright, I'll take it.
All right, 18 to hit.
Well, that hits. ACB 10.
For 10 bludgeoning and 4 piercing.
That's a lot of damage. That's
It's-
max damage.
Smacks again. Not quite max damage, but close.
How much?
10 bludgeoning and 4 piercing.
So minus 14.
Second hit is 15 to hit.
That's it.
For an additional, oh jeez. 8 bludgeoning
Yep.
and 2 piercing.
Yep. So fine.
Alright.
Is haste a concentration?
No, because I casted it through Golden Opportunity.
But it does not last as long.
Yeah, it doesn't last the full 10 turns, but it also is not concentration.
Alright.
I can't believe it. My health is 1 point lower than Tanju's. This is a travesty.
This one, seeing you beat the crap out of its friend Piston, is going to come after you. Which is probably for the best.
Good.
So it lunges at you, leaping through the air, like lands on your shoulder and begins biting. Piston is completely unfazed while he's dealing with this other one. Doesn't even notice. Again, it's like latching against you, just smacking the armor. Cam inside is like, jostled around a little bit, but is ultimately unhurt. Tanju, you're up.
Alright, I have several questions. First question. If I use Hunter's Mark, would I still have to roll a disadvantage?
You would roll... Hunter's Mark gives you advantage, right?
Only on certain things, so that's why I'm not sure. Let me see what it says. Like on...
It
track a
allows him
target.
to track the monsters better.
You know what? I would say if you Hunter's Mark it, due to the tracking nature of Hunter's Mark, then yes, you would be able to just attack it straight. It's literally for finding something's position, and I'd say yeah. If you
Okay.
Hunter's Mark something, then you can know its location.
Alright, second
That the
question.
delusion is ineffective. Yeah.
So looking at this Umbra's Edge or whatever, like if it says if a target's not in direct sunlight, I get 1d8 extra damage of, what was it, necrotic damage?
Yep.
So we're in the forest, but is this direct sunlight? Does it mean like only at nighttime type of thing?
Well, this guy's in the shade of the trees. If he
Okay.
was out here, I would say no, but he is directly under a bunch of foliage.
Okay. And third question, I remember I was talking about this, but I've never done it before. So, can a familiar give you like a flanking, or no?
No.
Okay, never mind.
In order to count towards flanking, the ally needs to actually pose some sort of threat.
Okay. So I'm just gonna
The
tell
one time you
Shiro
did
to
get
run up.
flanking from...
What?
The one time you got flanking from familiar was after I inflict wounds using Kyrian.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, because Kyrian had actually posed a threat to the enemy, so its attention would be split. But Shiro is incapable of actually being a threat, so...
I'll tell Shiro to run up this tree over here. And then I'm going to
have Shiro make a perception check for me,
perception check. Okay.
as Shiro takes high ground.
Let me go get his thing. Alright. Perception, let me roll. That's not good, so let's passive perception's 13. But I rolled lower than that. I don't know if that matters, but
That does matter.
yeah, I rolled like
This
a
is not
7,
a passive
but
scenario. This is a very active scenario.
yeah, I rolled 4 plus 3, 7.
7? Yeah. Shiro sees a bunch of trees. And has a good survey of the area.
Okay. So I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on this one I'm beside, where that attacked me,
All right.
and then I'm gonna just kind of loop around it this way, to behind it. And then I'm going to use my action to use my Umbra's Edge for the first time and see what happens.
All right.
Ooh, okay, so that's 17 plus 6.
17 plus 6, that hits. Yeah.
All right.
Into
I didn't say which. I didn't say if I'm doing Booming Blade or not, so I guess I'm not then. I forgot. Crap. All right. So I guess normal damage.
for that damage.
Yeah, I'm rolling right now. I have a billion dice to roll apparently. So
Roll harder.
15.
Do you have a lot of dice?
What?
Do you need to
So
roll a sneak attack?
No.
Oh, you're rolling something else. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled Hunter's Mark. So I
Oh,
so
okay.
it's 18
Oh my
with
God.
5 of it being necrotic damage.
All right. Jesus. Big hit. All right. What else you got?
That's it.
All right, Tanju. You point your blade at the beast and mark it. As it lunges at you, you like barrel roll around it and then stab it in the back. Tanner, you're up.
I'll come over here and pull out the wing of the owl and use a charged arrow on, let's say, this guy. Even if it misses, it'll give me true sight. Oh, I'm in the wrong tab. Roll for attack is 12.
12, unfortunately, does not hit. And that would be with disadvantage as well, so I don't know if you did that, but
Yeah,
either way, you didn't hit. So, you shoot the arrow, and it goes past this placer beast. The arrow lands in a tree beyond it.
I guess I can't see much, huh?
You can see in a radius around the tree where it hit. So technically, if you were to take another shot at this guy, he would, or you would not do it with advantage.
Yeah,
Or with disadvantage, sorry. Because he's within your true sight. Alright, is that all?
I'll then for a bonus action, place Sanctuary on Spring here. And I tell him, try not to die.
I will do my best.
What reassuring words. Oh, he's coming back.
Pushing through the trees.
Oh no.
Oh. In a bad spot, man.
Another one emerges to attack Tanju. That is a critical hit.
Can't believe Tanju is being spit roasted.
That's a critical hit. Oh boy. And
Why are you getting attacked by 4 of them?
So I gotta. So I use my reaction.
26.
That misses. Like I'm asking, I use my reaction before my turn. Does it reset when it was my turn, so I get to use a reaction again, or no? Okay.
You get your reaction back at the top of your turn.
All right.
So that is 26 to hit.
All right. That hits.
All right. 4. 14 bludgeoning damage. And 9 piercing damage.
I uncanny dodge it.
All right.
So what would that be? 25, half of 25? Would that be 12 or 13?
Hamza, I'm sorry, I was muted. I was saying that I chrono shift that.
Oh, okay. That it is 16 to hit.
It matches my thing. Is that hit?
Yes, attacking wins.
Yes.
Okay.
But that is now 10 bludgeoning damage and 4 piercing damage.
I'll still half it, I guess. Uncanny dodge.
All right. And it makes its second attack. 24 to hit.
That hits.
For 7 bludgeoning damage and 1 piercing damage. All right. Struggling against Piston, this Displacer Beast is going to attempt to fight back. 18, I'm assuming does not hit. You have 22, was it? Yeah. So again, Cam sort of riding herself inside the chassis of Piston, like, what the heck? And then from another angle, another Displacer Beast leaps onto Piston and begins like chewing and like slashing at it. However, Piston is completely unfazed. Now with 2 large cats almost like dog piled on top of him.
This is the most annoying thing I've ever had to deal with.
Eeny, meeny, miny, tachu.
Oh boy.
Oh, we're doing this game again? Eeny, meeny, miny, my favorite.
Oh my god.
He's out. He's alone.
Yeah.
You couldn't even see Sylvia from where it was. So. Alright, first attack does not hit. So Tadru, as a third one, runs up towards you and slams its tentacle down. You sort of like leap up above it. However, it swipes at you again. And with a natural 1, it swings its tentacle wide and sort of smacks its buddy in the face. This one just hisses at it. It is now this one's turn.
Jesus.
Eeny, meeny, miny, tachu.
Bobby, remember that your speed is double because you're hasted.
My speed is doubled?
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty pog.
That is 22 to hit.
That hits.
4. 7 bludgeoning. And 1 piercing.
Alright.
Oh my god, this is gonna go down.
It attacks again. However, this time it is unsuccessful, striking against your mage armor. Sylvia, it's your go. Just go ahead and fireball and just get them all.
I would
Yeah,
have
fine.
learned Displacer Beasts.
Actually, yeah, fucking Wanda lightning bolts. There you go. Just right through the middle. Just right through the middle.
The problem is that they're Displacer Beasts, and Displacer Beasts are known for not taking a lot of damage. Actually, let me check lightning bolt. Bolt.
It's a dex save, if that's what you're looking for.
It's a dex save? Okay. But more importantly, what I want to take... Yeah, no. So yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea. I am going to do the... Nope, I'm not trying to persuade them. That's not what I'm trying to do.
Hey, maybe you could not. Okay, Mr. Wildcat?
I am going to send some help to Tanju, man. And I'm going to summon 4th level Shadow Spawn.
We need an actual token for this.
Here. Just use the Yame token that you used for the first time. It is going to be a... Fuck. I guess a Fear Shadow Spawn, because those things get to hide in darkness.
Alright, Fear.
Yeah.
Appears as a spider. There he is.
Okay.
How much health does it have again?
Right now it has 50.
50, and AC is what?
AC is 15.
Alright. And there it is.
Okay. I'm gonna spawn
Sorry.
it here.
Oh, you want it there. Okay.
Tanju over there with his animal friends.
And I guess that's my turn. I don't have anything else I can do in my turn. I'm just gonna spawn it, and actually I'm gonna move here. Oop. And it's a shadow spawn.
Alright.
And it is going to attack this displacer beast.
Alright, make an attack at disadvantage.
It's
Or,
flank.
sorry, just flat. You're flanking.
Could it count as a surprise round because it just appeared out of nowhere?
No, it's not an instantaneous summon. It sort of rises out of the ground.
Okay.
Slow to take.
And that's plus 8, 15.
15 hits.
Okay. Damage. Do I deal at 4th level? Here we go. Okay. So that is going to be 10 cold damage. For the first
Alright.
attack. And for the second attack, 18. And the damage is 5, 9, 12. Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah, 12 cold damage. Actually, the second attack is with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I get a nat 20. I did not.
Alright. Keg, you're up.
Ugh. Alright, out of inspiration, I'm gonna move there. In my rapier, I'm gonna stab him in the eyes.
Alright, go for it. Make an attack. Straight attack.
Straight attack, 16 plus 8, so 22? 24.
That hits.
24. Alright, what was it again? It is.
I think it's 1d6.
1d8.
1d8. Okay, never mind.
1d8. So 7 plus 5, so 12, and I use my sneak attack because I'm. There's a
Sneak
tender
attack.
with it. Alright. Big damage, please. That is not big damage. Alright, so I have plus 10, so 12 plus 10. 22.
Alright. With a decisive strike, you come up behind the beast and stab it right through the shoulder.
Alright, and use my bonus action to Psychic Blade. His ass.
Alright.
He aimed for the eyes, didn't he?
Yeah, but didn't work. Seems like.
If you got like a crit, yeah, you could like fucking take its eyes out.
Bring him back. All right, so it's with advantage this time.
Yep, with advantage.
Well, so 11 plus 8, 19.
Oop, whoops.
I get hits.
19,
Hits.
yeah, 19 hits for sure.
Uh-huh. So it's with an added 7 points of psychic damage.
Alright.
Oh, finally some damage. What's that side? What fighting?
It is looking rough.
Nice.
Does Sanctuary fade if
If he attacks, yes.
he attacks?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm coming at you!
Oh no.
I told you not to die, dumbass.
Well, motherfucker got like a dirty 20 to hit on this fucking Displacer Beast, so you know, he's actually not doing too bad. And he got max damage, which is 9, so it's not that impressive, but
But it's still 9.
and he can technically multi-attack with his short sword, which is funny. And he gets a critical hit.
Oh.
Fucking spring. But he only deals 8 damage.
Dad.
This Displacer Beast is looking incredibly rough.
Oh, that's good.
Piston, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna roll to hit this one in front of me again, because why wouldn't I?
Alright.
I doubt this one's going to hit, but 3 plus 8, 12.
12 does not hit, unfortunately.
God damn it. Unlucky. Oh wait, that was a disadvantage, right? Because you said it pops back up at the end of their turn?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can go worse. Nope, I can't. Nope, nothing's going lower than a 3. Alright, well that's the first one. Second attack is a nat 20, but at disadvantage. That's sad. 14 plus 8.
That still hits.
Oh, I know that hits, but I didn't get my nat 20!
Yeah.
If you had
Alright.
reckless attack, you could have.
I suppose I could have. No, I wouldn't have. Oh wait, yeah, I would have. You're right. Oh well, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
That is 6 plus 5, which is 11 plus 2 is 13 bludgeoning damage.
13, alright.
It's still alive.
The slice of spec just barely.
Oh my
13
god, I used my
13
last
is not
attack.
quite enough.
No, you have a
You're
third
hasted.
attack.
You're hasted.
What?
You're hasted.
Yeah, I know. I'm using my last attack.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought you said you are hasted.
No, 10 plus 8.
That hit.
Nice. That is 4 plus 5, 9 plus 2, 11.
11,
And it's
alright.
still alive!
It is not.
I fucking take this thing, I try to grab it, and it fucking missed the first time, and then I grab by the head, slam it on my chest, and then fucking headbutt it, and fucking throw it off my body.
Oh yes.
As your head, you like headbutt it, its like mouth is open. As your head connects with it, you like put your head into its mouth, which breaks its jaw open, and you just toss it into the woods.
Fucking rat. And this, okay, I want to know something, Hansy, before I do what I do next.
Alright.
Is it actually hanging off of me on flavor, or is it on me right now for funsies? If I move, will it move with me? Is all I'm asking.
I would say you could freely toss it off if you don't want it on you, because it was flavor. But if you want to take it with you, then go for it.
It's on me.
Alright.
All right, so I'm gonna just turn around and ignore this thing.
Where was I? Right here for 5.
It's like
10,
gnawing on you still as you move over here.
20, 25. I wave to Kana. 30. I can double movement, right? Because I'm hasted.
Yes.
I have double my movement. All right, so 45, 50, 55, 60. I'm gonna go. I want to go right here, but I also want to keep Spring alive. But that one's almost dead. Yeah, I'm gonna go right here.
Yeah, it's almost dead.
Spring is still within the radius there, so you still get.
I wanted to
some
get
of that.
Keg as well, so 3 people, but Keg
That's
hasn't
okay.
been hit once, so
what does
he's
this aura
fine.
do?
I'm fine.
Plus
You
one to
have a
AC.
+1 to your AC.
+1?
Yep.
Mhm. Also, I brought a friend over.
Hey, Piston, this kind of a cat on your shoulder, but I guess you know well.
Piston is paying. In fact, you're not even entirely sure that Piston realizes that he's done this.
Hey, Piston, there's a Alright, fine.
Bonus action. Let me just see something really fast.
Did you not bonus action already?
No, because my movement's doubled because of haste, so I didn't need to. I attacked 3 times and moved. I haven't bonus actioned yet. I'm just checking something really quick. Before the end of the current turn. So, question, Hamsley.
Yeah.
So, I have a feature called Coordinated Strike with Cam. So, does that allow Cam to attack as a bonus action?
Yes. If Cam is
attack?
if Cam is inside the chassis, I would say no. Cam would have to take an action to get out. First.
Okay. Gotcha.
Cam is fully protected in there, and I can't attack her. But that means she's not part of combat and can't take
Gotcha.
action, something like that.
Okay. Cool. Then I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, that's all I can do is my bonus action.
Alright.
Alright, yeah.
Well, I
that's it.
mean, coordinated attack happens when she uses the help action,
Yeah,
which she can
can't
take
do
as a bonus action.
Yeah, but she can't do anything well. She can't help well in the chassis.
Okay.
Alright, that's
The
it.
trade-off is that she's 100% protected, and I can't target her, so... Alright, Sylvia, there's still a cat right next to you, and
Yep.
no one has done
I
anything
know.
about that, so...
I'm just there looking at it defiantly.
22 to hit,
Oh, yeah, that's.
for 5 bludgeoning,
Yep.
and 5 piercing.
Yep.
It makes a second attack.
Yep.
11 to hit, which I think still hits.
Yeah.
For 7 bludgeoning, and
Yep.
6 piercing.
Okay, so how much damage is that in total?
It was 10 on the first hit, total.
Yeah.
Then it was... what was it? 5 and 7?
You said 6 and 7,
6 and 7, okay.
so 13.
So, 22?
Yep.
No, wait, my life wasn't that low. I was at 42.
Oh, I
Yes.
think you might have... Oh, I was subtracting there, but you may have done it as well.
It's 23.
Okay, there you go.
When I say 23, like you took 23 damage.
Oh.
It's 19.
There you go.
Damn, you
There you go. I'm fine.
Okie doke.
Uh,
This big guy on piston is gonna keep attacking him. Alright, he does get a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
His first attack, however, was ineffective.
Oh, it gets 2 attacks?
Yep.
Okay.
His first attack was ineffective. His second one was a natural 20 for...
No, it was not. Well, I mean, if Piston wants it to be.
And 21.
I don't want a nat 20 to hit me.
Yeah, so
That's a
it's not a nat
crit.
20.
Yeah.
And the second attack is 21 to hit, which I believe does not.
Well, no, it's meets it beats it, right? I'm at 21.
Oh, I thought you had 22. Okay.
And I had 18 plus 2 from haste plus 1 from my wild surge, so it's 21.
Oh, okay. Then he does hit.
Yes.
For 9 bludgeoning and 3
which
piercing.
I'm resistant to both, so if we just add the total up and half it, how much is that?
12, which would be 6.
Okay, cool.
Alright, Tanju. What do you got?
Good question. I was gonna run away, but I think I think I might be good
You
now. I
should
don't
run
know.
away. No, you should. I mean, you do you.
Nah.
Don't die.
Who do you think I am, dude? I like living on the edge. All right.
The antagonist, you should. Okay.
So when it says plus your spellcasting ability modifier, is that your spell attack or just?
Yes.
So if my spell attack is plus 6, it would be that.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, sorry. No, that's not correct.
There's spell attack, and then there's this thing
yeah, it'd be
modifier, but I don't
the-
know if that's spell.
Yeah, it would be, that is your spell modifier.
Okay, so it's plus 3 then.
Oh yeah, your spell attack is separate. Sorry.
All right. I'm just going to do Blade Song first of all as a bonus action. So now my AC is at 20. And then I'm going to
20 or
I guess
21?
20.
Because you're in the
16
plus
plus
1
1
zone.
and then plus 3.
Okay.
Come on, dude.
Wait.
What am I looking for?
No, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to just
Oh fuck.
crap. I guess since this one's marked, it's about to die, but that's the one it'd be easier to hit. So actually,
Go for it,
I
man.
can get. Would I get normal advantage on this one since this is flanking? This with this thing?
Yep.
But I think I should kill this one.
But you get advantage with this one.
You
Yeah,
get
what
advantage
is
You're
against this
flanking.
one.
You're flanking.
I get
and,
advantage on this
you
one,
have
but
the
I fight
advantage mark.
normal to this one.
Yeah, you get normal attack on this one, advantage on
Yeah.
this one.
Okay, screw it. I'm just gonna attack this one with my dagger and green flame blade, I guess.
Yes.
All right.
All right,
Do you get 2 attacks or just 1 attack?
1.
Oh,
That's okay.
Oh.
So that's a nat 20.
Nice.
All right.
yes.
Kind of
I don't
pointless,
think he needs
but
to roll for damage, does he?
I mean, I got a green flame
You
blade,
never know.
so I can do my secondary onto this one, I guess.
Yep.
But anyways, let me see. Okay. All right, let me think about this. All right, so
Oof.
it's my dagger, so that is just a D4. So 4.
I just want to know what this damage number is.
Yeah, no, yeah. I'm also
okay.
curious.
Telling you need like a spreadsheet to add up your text.
Okay, so what else I gotta do? I gotta do. So that's that, and this would be. So that's
2d4, 2d8, 10d6,
all right. So that is
another
that.
2d6,
And then
and a
what's
D8?
this?
I think.
Oh. All right, so it's 51 damage to this one, and 15 damage to this one.
All right. Jesus, 51 damage. Artaji, with one swift motion, you cut straight down the spine of the Displacer Beast. And you, like, almost split it in half as it collapses to the ground.
It's fire damage that goes to this one. 15
Yeah.
fire damage.
And as the green fire erupts out of the wound, it leaps through the air and engulfs this one.
And then I think okay. So if I disengage and they get an opportunity attack, do they get to do their multi attack for it or just one attack?
If you disengage, then they don't get to do any attack.
Or I mean, not just run away. I can't disengage.
Oh
That's
yes.
what I'm saying.
Then they'll make some multi attack against you.
Oh, that sucks.
Do they?
Yes, because a multi attack is a single action.
Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna stay here then, because I don't want to get multi attack. I guess I could shield. That'd be 25.
Fuck that.
You do that as a reaction, though.
I can do that when I'm running away, or getting opportunity attacked, can I?
Yeah, you can.
No,
Or
yeah,
is-
no.
oh, yeah, you can.
A creature can't use multi-attack when making an opportunity attack.
Oh, there you go.
Well, I'm gonna run away then. To like
Yeah, because it didn't make sense. Because I almost sent CVT a Hydra, and Hydras have the ability to do
I'm
multi-attack.
just gonna run to here. So like right here. I guess they both are gonna try to hit me. I have 20 AC, and if it hits me, I'm rolling shield.
First one is a 14 to hit. The other one's attack is 17 to hit.
Hog.
Both of which do not hit. Striking against your mage armor, you leap over your friends here to get to safety. Cannon, you're up.
I say good luck, Spring, while I jump over him.
Tally-ho!
Nice plays, kid. I bonus action healing word Tanju. And tag into the action. With a flame Townge longsword in flames, I run into battle.
Alright, roll that healing word first of all.
They're jumping over us.
It's level 2, so 9.
Alright, heal for 9 there, Tanju.
Nice.
Nice.
Now give me an attack roll
And
on
now
this.
for my flame longsword. (18 plus 5).
That hits.
Where the hell did I put my D10?
You can just slash roll in the chat if you have misplaced a die.
I'll just do this. (11 plus 2d6), right?
What?
For Flame Tongue.
As your attack roll?
As damage roll.
Oh, well, yeah, as a damage roll, then yeah.
You add the 2d6 for fire.
Yes, 2d6 fire damage.
Gotta roll to hit first. Don't you?
He rolled an 18.
Oh.
And how much fire damage is that?
3 plus 5.
8.
All right. If that is your turn, I think it is. Your bonus action moved and actioned. All right. This big guy is going to presumably fruitlessly attack Piston. That it is, yeah, particularly unsuccessfully.
Did you roll a nat 1?
Yep.
Oh wow!
These creatures just do not seem to have an in against Piston's heavy armor.
They just can't find the meaty part.
This one is going to attack Kana, as she just smacked it with fire. However, the first attack she's able to deflect with her gauntlets. And the second one is a 16 to hit against your AC of 17. So again, after deflecting one hit, it swings down with the other tentacle, and you quickly dodge to the side as it crashes against the ground.
Whoop.
Is also going to move to here. Sylvia, you're up.
Okay, I think I'm going to do the smart thing, and it's I'm going to try and momentary stasis this guy.
All right.
Also, isn't my AC 18 now cause of Piston?
True.
I'm not rolling
Not
perception.
gonna hit you anyway. That is a 17 on the con
I
save.
think that makes it barely, but yep, it does. And for my bonus action, I'm just gonna miss a step away from there.
All right.
Good luck, Tanju!
Shadow Spawn.
Okay, I'm gonna. He's gonna move down here to have a more direct line with Piston, and he's going to strike. That is going to be 13.
13 hits.
Okay. D12. Okay. That's plus 3 plus 4 plus 7. 17.
Alrighty.
And for its second trick, with advantage. That's a nat 20. I don't think I need to roll the advantage.
Alright.
First die is a 5, second dice is a 9, so 14 plus 7, 21 cold damage.
21 cold damage. Alright, this guy's looking rough. His icicles begin to form all over it. You can see some like frost build up on the tips of its hair. Alright, Keg. What do you got?
Alright, how are they both looking? This
This one's looking particularly rough. This one's
little bit.
taken a little bit of damage, and this one is perfectly fine.
Untouched. Yep.
Alright, untouched. Alright, we'll move there and tell those two motherfuckers I am here to fuck shit up. And
I'm here to
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm here to fuck. The cuts. Your opponent is me. And then I'm gonna attack that one with my rapier.
Alright. Make an
What
attack.
is it? What's my
With
dice?
advantage.
Yeah, Kana hit this one, right? So yeah, with advantage.
And
It is?
before that,
Oh, no,
Tanju
just-
hit it.
That's good. Maybe. Oh my god. I rolled a 2 and a 1. So yeah, it doesn't hit.
Well, damn.
I'm gonna
I don't think
I'm
I've
gonna-
ever met someone with as bad of luck as no.
Cool fucking
Jesus
like
Christ.
your opponent is me and miss. I'm like, oh well. I'm gonna use my bonus action though, against the same guy.
All right.
Right, worse. Advantage, you said?
Yep.
Oh my god, you can't be serious. All right, fine. Thank God. I rolled a 2 and a 13, so 13 plus 8, 21.
21.
It's-
All right. That does hit.
Yes. All right. I'm crying, guys. I'm fucking crying. All right. So it is 1 plus 5, so 6, I believe. Yes, 6, and I use my sneak attack.
All right. Give it damage.
All right, so sneak attack. So I have what was it? 6 plus 13, so 21. No,
21 damage. All right.
is it 21? No, wait, 6, 13, 19. Sorry, 19. Psychic damage.
All right. It's sort of like you stab it with the psychic blade. It reels back in pain and sort of bumps into Kana, turns around, and it's sort of now looking between the two of you. It's like, uh-oh.
You're up, Catman.
Worry not. I shall help.
I shall.
That is a 14 to hit, which does hit.
Wanna stab it in the butt for me?
For
There, you got this.
5 slashing damage. And spring attacks again. However, to no
He's doing the
avail.
big hit, boys. 5 damage. Let's go.
It is with advantage,
I
right?
almost
Or is
wish
he
that
not
that 5
flanking?
damage had killed.
He
Alright,
doesn't have
Piston, you're up.
advantage?
Oh, you know what? Oh, well, he still doesn't hit. Even with
Oh.
advantage.
That's it.
This one. Do I get it? Do I get advantage because I'm flanking?
You do, and he's taking damage.
Oh, that's even better. Let's fucking
So,
go. Natural 20 on the first roll. Let's fucking go,
Alright.
boys.
Okay.
fuck him up.
That is a 5, and then another roll. 7, which is...
You know what's funny? The one that you have on your back gets hit by the asset of your hammer.
That's true. That's very true. That's 12 plus 5, which is my fucking tiny brain. 17 plus 2, 19 bludgeoning damage. Plus 5
Alright.
acid damage, which would be 24 damage total.
So you smashed out onto the back, breaking its spine, and as it sort of collapsed to the ground, the splashback of acid. It hits this guy for how much? It was 5 acid damage.
Yeah, 5
Yeah.
acid. It's just a flat amount.
All right.
Alright, Piston. Hold on, I only got one attack.
attacks. The
Come on,
shadow
man.
spawn lifts the two front spider legs and claps at Piston.
Piston's head turns around 180 to look at this thing that's been fucking on his back the entire time. And I'm going to fucking...
Your
Attack.
head just like rotates towards it and just sort of like now takes pause. Like your body doesn't shift, the head just rotates around.
This one's a disadvantage because this one... Oh, no, wait, it did just
It
get
just
hit,
took
did
Just
it
took
not?
damage. Yep.
Nice! Let's fucking go! That's 14 plus 8 to hit.
That hits.
Nice, alright. That's 8 plus 5, which is 13 plus 2, 15 bludgeoning damage on the first hit. And then hasted is... Let's fucking go. 15 plus 8, which I'm also gonna assume
Yeah,
hits.
that hits. Yeah.
That's only a 1, so 1 plus 5 plus 2, 7 bludgeoning damage.
and I fucking grab this thing and actually just like finally get it off my back.
Yeah.
You
Just fucking
Hulk
beat it off
smash
my
it.
back.
Yeah, you're like hitting the hammer like almost as if you were trying to hit yourself in the shoulder. You're just like bonk, 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 bonk.
Yeah.
It like slowly starts tumbling off of your back and onto the ground.
Good. And then I'm going to move to here.
All right.
Opportunity
And
attack.
then turn.
So this guy's chew toy just puffed away up into the tree as a puff of smoke, but it was not done.
Is it gonna go after me again?
Opportunity attack.
Unless-
And
Nope.
you get an opportunity attack. Go ahead and make that, Keg.
You bitch! No, get back here. Okay, rapier. So single roll. 9 plus 8.
Not
17.
to say it hits. Yeah.
What was that again? 1d8. If I'm not mistaken. 2 plus 5, 7.
7 damage. All right.
Sneak attack. No, I'm kidding. That would be amazing, but unfortunately, no.
All right. First attack from the Displacer Beast is dirty 20.
Does he attack at disadvantage because I'm up on a tree?
If he wasn't a wildcat who specializes in climbing trees and also has reach, I would say maybe yes, but he is a wildcat who lives in the jungle who specializes in climbing trees and has reach.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. No, yeah, that hits.
For 8 bludgeoning
Yep.
and 5 piercing.
Okay. That's minus 13.
Why would attack me? This bitch.
Why? You didn't do anything to it.
I mean, true.
No one has checked the monster who's been standing next to the squishy wizard. All
Why
combat.
didn't it attack Nate? Nate was
No
in
one
between.
healed the wizard. No one attacked the thing right next to the wizard. People just let it happen, so it's happening.
Ah,
That is 24 to hit.
No, yeah,
alright,
that
I
hits.
will know next time.
Good night, everyone. I don't think you need to roll. Don't
So
worry.
that's 10 bludgeoning and.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's,
yeah.
yeah.
All right, Sylvia's down.
Hmm.
Fucking protect your wizard. Didn't receive any healing.
I have no healing. Alright.
All right. This guy is going to attack Piston. All right, that is 12 to hit, which does not hit, and 18 to hit, which does not.
Does
hit.
not hit. It would have hit because he's no longer hasted, I think. Or is the well? It's not concentration, so does the spell remain?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
All right, Tanju. Sylvia's down. Let's go.
I'm just gonna leave Sylvia. No, gosh, I'm gonna use my
Well,
bonus.
actually,
Demise.
Tanju, I'm actually gonna have you make a acrobatics check. As
acrobatics check.
Sylvia, who is up in a tree, is
Oh,
falling
I
unconscious
see.
and falling. So you need to catch her.
Okay.
Oh,
Otherwise, that could be very bad for her.
I rolled 18 plus 9.
yeah, that's
All right, Tanju, quickly you move into position and are able to catch Sylvia as she tumbles out of the tree. You lay her gently on the ground.
All right. Crap. And I'm guessing I wouldn't get planking on this person since she's unconscious now. Right?
Yeah, no, that's again, it needs to pose a threat.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm just going to use my bonus action to reapply my Hunter's Mark to this one.
And it is marked.
And then I'm just going to run around to this side, like right here, and use my action to do a booming blade with my dagger.
All right. Shiro and Tyrion stand guard over Sylvia's body.
So that's a not gonna hit. So it's a 4 plus 6.
Did you roll disadvantage?
No, it's flat.
That was
Because
that was
it should have been it should have been flat.
that was flat.
Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah, it should have been flat.
That was my first roll.
Sorry, what was that?
10.
10. Oh, yeah, never mind.
I guess that's all, folks. Wait, do I have his attention? Is he looking at me or is he still looking at Sylvia, or can I tell?
Well, you swung at it and you didn't hit it.
Oh my god. Okay,
Unfortunately,
Alright, I'm gonna see Sylvia lying on the ground, and then I'm gonna see Guava lying on the ground. And then I'm going to do another action.
Oh.
To try to swing at it again.
Alright.
That's
What the guava doing?
12. That's 15.
Well, no, well, this is dead.
15 hits.
Alright, and I gotta roll another dice, I think. Oh, crap. What do I got? Okay, let me just see. I roll on a save. What is a save modifier for this? Nothing, right? 0.
Yeah, it's wisdom.
16. I'm assuming that's not a save. Alright, anyways, I hit it at least. Crap, I keep dropping my dice.
Sorry, Tanju, were you invoking the...
Yes.
I see.
Alright, so I just hit it for normal, I guess. So that's 1d4, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7. And that is for the necrotic thing. This, so that's 7, 8, 9. And then I get my hunter's mark, that is 10, 11, 12. And then the, what is it? The booming blade. So that's 17. And there's
17?
there's like 3 necrotic and 5 booming blade, and he's marked with booming blade.
Oh, correct. Booming.
Now do I have his attention?
You do.
Okay, good. I'm done.
Alright, Kana, you're up.
Woo wee. Well, I'm definitely gonna heal my baby. Second level healing word is a bonus action.
Alright.
$12.
Alright, you heal for 12 and you are back up.
And now, I will remain in the action and start stabbing this one with my flamey sword.
Alright.
You should have advantage because I attacked it, right? Go.
That is correct.
18.
18 hits.
Yay, beat his ass!
Give me a flamey flame damage.
Nice. 10 plus 6 and 6. So 22.
Alright, Kana. You stab into the side of the creature, and the flame from the sword ignites. You see the flame burst out of its mouth and eyes as its charred remains fall to the ground. Alright,
We
Sylvia.
eating good tonight, boys.
You come to consciousness with Shiro and Kyrian standing in front of you, between you and the Displacer Beast.
I reach my hands and pat them. I sit down and I think to myself, I think I liked it better when this didn't happen. I'm gonna take a look at this Displacer Beast. I'm gonna take a look at this Displacer Beast. And I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Alright. A good call.
And
Because
I
this
am
one was
going to-
getting awful tired of chewing up piston.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to climb back up the tree and just nestle in there.
Alright. It is the Shadow Spawn's go.
No, it's not. The Shadow Spawn despawned.
Ah.
Oh, because he went unconscious. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, that's sad.
Alright, Keg.
I mean, it did its work. So
Don't worry, Sylvia, I got you. Where'd you go?
oh no, he ate Sylvia!
Sylvia's dead!
You bastard! I'm gonna stab it.
Alright, make an attack with advantage.
I'm gonna pierce through his asshole.
Or
Advantage?
will you? Yep, it got hurt.
Oh, okay. Well, didn't change much, but I think it's good. 10 plus 8.
Alright, yeah, that hits.
It's
Yeah, absolutely. Only have 13 AC.
alright. I prefer when I use my repair now. Let's see. So 4 plus 5, so 9. Now please remember that, folks. And sneak attack. So I have 6, 11, 13. 13 plus 9, which is 22.
22 damage, alright.
That
Rogues,
would-
man, what
that's-
can I tell you?
Ah.
You know,
Maybe it's
I may have 12 HP, but I think even if I wasn't invisible, this guy is the one dangerous between two rogues.
Fuck him up.
Hey, Yi.
Yep.
This is just a quick question because I noticed. Why is there a Disney Channel logo on a Fairly Odd Parents screenshot?
Because Fairly Odd Parents was Disney Channel in Mexico.
Really?
Yep.
That's so weird.
It was
Must
Disney
be-
Channel for the longest time. It wasn't until like the final seasons that it got back into Nickelodeon.
Interesting.
Alright, Keg, you have another attack, don't you?
Oh yeah, I was waiting to see if he was dead or not.
Oh no, he's not dead. This one
Ah,
has
he's not dead?
like, not been hit a lot.
Well, I'm psychic blade of his ass. Alright, that works. And is it advantage?
Yep.
Alright, 18 plus something.
Yeah, that hits.
Let's see, 1d4, so 4 plus 5, 9. Psychic damage.
An additional 9 psychic damage. He's looking rough. I can help with this situation!
Oh my god, no!
Hits the tree, makes Sylvia fall, takes fall damage, invisibility goes
Dies.
down.
Make him roll for it, Hamsley. Make him roll for it, because this guy's such a fuck up in combat.
So that's a 2. Sylvia, roll an acrobatics check for me.
Oh
I
my
fucking
god.
hate this shit. Why did I have to talk? 19. Fuck you, Spring.
Alright. As Spring dashes through the woods, he pulls on, or he's like hits a vine that he like sort of tugs on. Sylvia, you're using that as leverage. He sort of like pulls you to the side. You're able to grab onto another branch.
Kieran and Shiro just grab me by the clothes and keep me up there.
They can't see you.
Oh yeah, they can't see you.
They can't see you.
No, well, I guess Kieran would be able to feel me because he's my familiar.
Yeah, you have a vague idea, I guess. You're sort of like splayed out between two branches, your feet on one, your arms on the other. You're just like holding on, like, oh shit! Alright, Spring's first attack. Oh, wait, no, he gets advantage though. Does hit. He deals a cool 4 damage.
That is very
Hell
cool.
yes.
Did you know that 4 is the same word as death in Japanese?
It is.
That's true, so it dies instantly.
Yep.
Wow.
No, he makes
Oh,
his
yeah.
second attack and it's a natural 20!
Oh,
Spring's
I
first
think that's
kill.
the second net. Oh my god. That's almost max damage too. Which only brings him up to 14 damage, but
still
It's not
chat
Still
enough
max
to get the
damage.
kill.
almost max damage. Just one below max damage.
Oof.
You didn't kill it?
You know what? It has like 2 HP left. I'm just gonna give it to him.
Yay! Spring.
Yeah,
Spring
Spring.
me
I
up.
can't believe Spring has just leveled up.
Spring!
Spring, you might even level up. What is that?
So Spring runs behind it, clumsily flailing his short sword. He brings it down for an attack, and then another. And then his laser piece falls. Yes! I'm helping!
Maybe you should have helped us clear the temple.
Alright, go Piston.
I don't know about that one, but
Well, I mean, that's dangerous. I haven't actually been hit yet. Changes things.
yeah. Piston's gonna go play with the nice kitty, I think.
Again.
The kitty's looking an awful like it doesn't want to play anymore.
Well, I'm back
In
to
fact, roll
fucking-
intimidation.
Grab it and bring it to all of us.
Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking slaughter this poor fool. Alrighty. I'm gonna start walking up to Cat.
You do see fear in its eyes.
That's fine. Robot. Empathy core not processing. Attack.
Alright, go for it.
With
This.
you know what? I'm gonna reckless.
Alright. That
I'm
rolls great.
recklessing here. Nice. That's a 12 plus 8.
That hits.
Nice, nice. For the first attack, which is going to be 6 plus 5 plus 2, which is 13 bludgeoning damage. Second attack. Also reckless, so now I get advantage.
That's
'cause I've
correct.
hit it. Is going to be 11 plus 8. That's going to be 4 plus 5, 9 plus 2, 11 bludgeoning damage for the second hit.
Oof.
And with advantage, can we get the nat 20? No, we can't, but I'll take 16 plus 8 to hit.
That hits.
Last amount of damage will be 8 plus 5, 13 plus 2, 15 bludgeoning damage.
15. Oh god. It's going to attempt to limp away from you on its turn. If you want to make an opportunity attack, go for it.
Reckless.
This isn't Wava anymore.
Reckless attack.
No more being friendly to wildlife. Screw the animals.
It attacked. That's a threat. Threats must be eliminated. That's 13 plus 8 to hit.
Alright, that is.
7 plus 5, so it'd be 12 plus 2, 14 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, and as it tries to make its escape, you're able to bring your hammer down on its hind leg, crippling it. You then
I
move
grab
up.
a little fucking tendril and pull it back towards me.
Alright, Describe your kills.
Exterminate.
Crawls away from me. I just start slowly walking up to it as it crawls, and I see one of its little tendrils whipping around. I grab it, yank it towards me, and just fucking bring down the hammer on its head.
And with that, y'all are good.
And his angry face goes back to a very somber face as the steam releases. And he looks back to Kana and gives a thumbs up.
I give one back.
I turn to Piston. Hey, Piston. I'm about to lose my string. Can you please pick me up? As
Here, I got you. I'm here. I got
I
you.
get
The voice says directionless.
I got you. I got you.
I bring down the disability.
Alright.
I pick up Sylvia
Child.
Oh, okay.
and I put her on the ground gently.
Okay, let me roll my strength saving throw.
For what reason?
Because of the haste.
Oh.
I have to roll it and get afflicted. So I am getting afflicted, by the way. That's a 9.
Oof.
Piston doesn't put down Sylvia, he just keeps carrying her until that goes away.
I have
Alright.
lethargy now.
How long does that debuff last?
It's lethargy. It's one round.
1 round. Oh, okay.
So
it's
6
not-
seconds.
6 seconds. Oh, you're
Yeah.
fine.
I pick up my arrow, regretfully. Didn't even get to use true sight at all.
Feels bad.
Well, that was a tussle.
Could have gone better.
A real hootenanny,
well.
if you will.
Yeah, well, state was a shindig.
Still afflicted by lethargy, I raise up my arm weakly, point at Spring. You are going to be a toad.
What? But look! He gestures towards a short sword with the blood of the Displacer Beast on it.
Honestly, I
Yeah.
thought Spring would drop dead the moment they came out. I
Yeah,
gave
knock
him a
out.
thumbs up.
I thought you were, I thought you were gonna play dead or something like a possum.
I sit up, I look at him, still blood dripping out of my forehead. Uh-huh. Unimpressed.
Oh yeah, hold on, hang on a minute. Cam's gonna pull a rag out and sort of put it on over your head. There,
Thank you.
Sylvia. Yeah, sorry, but yeah, you look like you got messed up.
It's alright. They're looking worse for wear, at least.
That Displacer Beast just went completely unchecked.
Yep. I tanked it. For as long as I could.
I'm sorry, I would have done something, but I was like, Tanji's got like 3 of them on him, and like that seems like the greater threat here.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
I think you actually you played yourself that comment because you had Sylvia on top of Kyrian. It makes it look like your health bar is full.
No, I understand.
I'm not gonna lie, it did. I saw
Yeah.
that you were at like 19 HP, but you had full HP. I was like, what the fuck? Like, is there a glitch?
I'm feeling Neko didn't heal you because he saw your full health bar. I could be wrong about that, Neko, but
It fooled me a little bit. I didn't realize you were that low on health.
It's fine.
I mean, I did heal him a while later.
Yeah, when he was dead.
Unconscious.
I bestow thee, Sir Spring of Audax Terra. I knight him with my long sword and give him one of my extra scimitars. This is yours now.
We have knights? Wow.
Wow, nice job, dude. You got promoted.
so honored. I could take on anything. Yes.
Maybe not. No.
Sir Spring of Audax Terra. Oh.
Here we go.
Don't get your hopes up. We all die eventually.
Yes.
I
Sorry.
think you can survive by yourself.
Enjoying the moment is all.
Maybe we could rustle up one of them B boulders again and put them up against it, see what happens.
Can I check if I can carve something from those beasts?
Sure.
Get something from it.
Roll a survival there.
Actually,
Roll
maybe
survival or
someone else.
medicine.
Maybe someone else. All right, I'll do it.
Tanju,
Mm-hmm.
14.
you sort of grip your arm
Yeah, I'm
as it
in pain.
very much aches as the corruption begins to move upwards to your upper arm.
I see. Oh, pain.
Are you in pain, don't you?
Oh no.
You just said the
Of
word
course
pain.
not. I said
You're
that
not?
out loud. I
Alright.
didn't mean to.
We should
It's-
rest soon.
I didn't expect this little trip to be as perilous.
Well, there are many dangers of the forest, but I'm feeling ready now. We can do this. No problem.
Yeah, maybe we can take a quick short rest and then
Well, yeah.
finish our
I
trip
was
to
gonna say
the
that.
temple.
Yes, a good idea. We should make camp.
How far away is it?
It's maybe an hour or two travel from where you currently are.
How fast is a short rest? Like 20 minutes or is it an hour? I forget.
1 hour.
An hour.
An hour.
All right, so we'll make leave in another hour.
Wanna head to there first?
I mean, if you think we'll be safe.
Oh, safe over there. Also, I got 14.
14. All right. You cut off some of the tendrils, and the spines on the end of the tentacles of the displacer beasts. You remove those. Perhaps they have some value.
Maybe. I put it in my backpack. Of course, enveloped with like leather or something, so it doesn't stain the backpack with blood.
All right, and you guys are taking a short rest.
I mean, Neko
Mhm.
suggested we just go, so we can wait, I guess.
I
Yeah,
will
why,
let
don't
up to you
we
guys.
why don't we get to the temple and then take a short rest? That way
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spring can do his shit.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
think
Neko suggested, so
I can
we
agree
can
on
try
that.
that.
Yeah.
I was just worried we might run into some more combat, but we'll see.
I mean,
I cast Haze on
personally
Sylvia,
fine.
Tanju, and Spring in the meantime.
Doesn't aid last like a minute?
8 hours.
Oh, what the fuck?
What does that do?
What does that do?
Your current hit points increase by 5 for the duration.
Oh, okay. Better than
And your
nothing.
maximum hit points go up as well. Your max and
Oh.
current are temporarily buffed.
Okay, there we go. 5 more max. Alright, I guess we should depart before any more of those creatures show up. They're not very friendly.
All right, someone
Mhm.
give me a survival check.
Me,
I'll
me,
go right ahead.
me.
21.
21. All right. So, with no further delays, you guys make your way through the forest and find yourselves at the mouth of the temple. Alley-oop. And I think for the sake of brevity, you guys take Spring down into the depths of Valgara's lair.
Pretty rad, huh?
Look at
My
these.
goodness! Look at the architecture. Look at what are these?
Don't touch the
I
water.
believe those are rocks, Spring.
Magic braziers? Oh, look at this! Look at the artistry on this carving here. Oh, how wonderful!
Don't go there. There's a trap.
Oh, yes. I will try and contain my excitement.
Water
Yes,
will kill you.
stop.
Don't drink it or touch
Yeah,
it.
please don't hit your
Stepping away
pants.
from that as well.
So the tour would be pathway to the right leads to some sarcophagus with some warriors or something. And there's also a portal or a teleporter. And then the pathway to the left leads to an actual portal and some kind of ritual sacrifice room.
Ooh. Oh, what about this?
Oh, it's a lizard folk statue we found. Or not a statue, I think they're petrified. We need to like... But did we even tell the others about this?
You did.
Yes,
Okay,
we
okay.
did. I did.
Ah, I see. Well, hopefully at some point we'll be able to find these poor warriors some help.
Could you imagine being petrified and then like 300 years later they unpetrify you? That'd be so weird.
It's a bit of a chilling thought, isn't it?
Would be weird.
But now I'm curious. We simply must.
Must what?
We must leave him here for 300 years? I don't think you'll be here to talk to him after that.
Well, not 300 years, no. I just simply wish to know the experience of being petrified. But first-hand
You wanna know
account
what
of
it's like?
what happens. I don't know.
You want to be petrified? Be my guest, but I don't think we can wake you up after.
Yeah, we don't know how to actually unpetrify them yet, so we'll have to put a break on that one for now.
Yeah, so be my fucking guest if that's what you really want.
Well, I think I'll pass.
Yeah, it's pretty much like asking to die, so don't ask that.
What was that here? Ritual sacrifice?
Oh,
That
wait.
sounds interesting.
Yeah,
Before
ritual
you go in,
sacrifice.
before you go in, you get behind me.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I can
Alright,
use a
let's
channel
hear.
divinity on a spell slot, right? Does the level matter?
This is clear. You can go. I hope.
You can use channel divinity to recover a spell slot of a level up to half your proficiency modifier, rounded up.
So a level 2 spell slot you can recover.
Yeah, up to level 2.
Aight.
So this is a portal to another dark dimension where there's monsters. Some kind of floaty,
Don't touch it.
weird
not-
abomination came out of it.
Do not put anything in it. Might summon any kind of monstrosity that we don't want in here.
Don't throw any bones in it.
Let's look at it.
Noted.
Yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
What do
I
you
must
make
say,
of
its
this?
construction is impeccable.
Yeah, from what we think, it was used to, I don't know, throw sacrifice in it. You see this pile of bone over there? So
We threw a bone
yes,
in
I see
and
what you're...
some weird thing came out, but it was harmless.
Oh,
we don't know what's gonna happen.
too bad.
So let's not do that again.
Should we throw another bone in?
No.
No.
Ah, yes, these runes are of teleportation in nature. Seems to connect to the... Wait, what is this plane? Plane of Madness, I think
Plane
it
of
was?
Madness.
Yeah, play on
Yeah,
madness.
to the Plane of Madness. Oh, goodness. That's a nasty place.
Yes.
Hmm.
With a name like that, I thought it was like a beach vacation.
I doubt it. But
But these runes appear to be draconic in nature. I must say, I haven't seen ones quite like this before, though. Very interesting indeed.
There's also these glowy crystal flowers, and they're like a power source of some kind. But when you try to harvest it, it dies.
Hmm.
that is
Well,
from
perhaps
what
we should
tried.
take a sample back. He pulls out his satchel and picks a whole bunch of them and puts it in there.
All right.
If we could get these growing around town, oof, that might bring some economic
Good.
stuff, increase some
Yes.
tourists, whatever you call it.
Perhaps they are quite showful.
You're going.
I hope Gook is having a good Tuesday right about now. I
Mhm.
wonder if he made it to Audax Terra.
I'm not entirely sure if
that,
we can get across this.
I don't
Oh?
know, can you jump?
Why, the hallway
Drink.
seems perfectly fine.
There's a hole there.
Yeah, there's a hole. Well, okay. Can I try to put like to feel with my feet like where there's the hole?
Yep. Make an investigation check with advantage,
All right.
as you're aware of its existence.
Let's see. All right. So 8 plus 8, 16. I'm gonna use my Sake bolstered neck.
Alright.
Does it work? Does. I'm gonna add. Where's my dice? Add 7 to it. So what was it? 16 plus 7, so 23.
But yeah, so you're very easily able to outline exactly where the trap lies.
Just here.
All right, Keg, you're gonna lay across it with your feet on this side, your arms on the other side, and we're gonna walk across you.
All right, let me do this, and I fall. Of course, I'm not gonna do that. We need to bring you across. How do we do this? Say Piston, can you throw this guy over?
Okay.
Well,
Mason walked
I mean,
over.
Quite agile. I don't think that would be necessary.
Are you sure?
Please, put me down.
He hasn't picked
What?
him up yet.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
If
if
he
you
wants
can, just be aware that you're gonna fall far down if you miss it, so you better not.
Well, I think you'll find that us Tabaxi are quite good with heights. Oh, decent, I suppose.
All right.
Alright, well, be my guest. You know what? Me first.
Alright, roll acrobatics.
Alright. 13
Alrighty.
plus 11, so yeah, 11 plus 11, you have 24.
And easily enough, you make it across.
Alright.
Easy enough. Now go ahead. There's some nice
seems
things
simple.
over there to motivate
I
you.
want to
Maybe.
prep.
He makes a run
I
for it,
want, I want to prep momentary stasis in case he fucks up.
and he leaps with ease across.
Okay.
Well,
It's nothing.
it's like it.
My goodness. Look at all of this. Why?
Yeah.
This is a depiction of the dragon god Tiamat.
Yes, so thing
Most
that
interesting.
was there. So the thing that happened is that you see those 5 orbs. There was just one orb, the green orb, and we pretty much went throughout the whole temple to gather those 5 orbs and put them in the right place. Because there is some kind of riddle in one of the rooms that we had to solve.
I
And
see.
by doing the puzzle, we pretty much activate this portal that you see here. That goes to the chamber where we found the Umbra Edge, and also
This should be active. I don't know where the token for the portal
a big mon.
graphic went.
Yeah, it's not there.
Yeah, I don't know. it should still be active. I don't know where the graphic went for it.
Also a big monster, but we managed to defeat it, so it should be safe. But just to be extra safe, don't go in there.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
All right, and also those things that you see here, those are tombs. You can look at it inside if you want to. From what we know, it seems like a lizard folks, if I remember.
So I think for the sake of expedience here, I'm not going to have us go back through the entire dungeon and give Spring a tour. I'm just going to have him roll some investigation checks and see what he learns. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
totally okay. Yeah, like, it's gonna be much faster that way. Go jump again. 8 plus 11, 19. I'm assuming I can.
All
Wait,
right.
me first.
So, over the course of the day, you guys spring around the various chambers of the temple, being careful as you do. Poppy, just go ahead and roll plus proficiency. Dex plus proficiency.
Cool.
And yeah, you guys give him the grand tour. He takes many notes. He keeps track of all the little oddities and baubles that you have come across. He almost
Cam's
gets eat.
proficiency is my proficiency, right?
Cam's proficiency.
Yeah, it's the same as Pistons, right? Because it's not on it anymore.
Cam should have a proficiency bonus of +3.
Yeah, that's why it's not on here. That's why I was like, it's the same as Pistons, right? I was just making sure.
Oh, it should be on there, but yes, +3.
Away for whatever reason. Cool, good to know.
Oh, yeah, it's not on there. What the heck?
What was it? Dex plus proficiency, or just roll plus proficiency?
Dex plus proficiency.
Okay.
So you guys make your way through the temple, and eventually find yourselves in the treasure room at the far end.
Ooh.
Where are we?
And with that, you guys have made your way through the whole of the dungeon.
Alright.
Agu.
Spring takes his note, or closes up his notebook, now out of pages.
Alright, you satisfied?
Oh, very much so.
Good to know. Because we're
This
never
has been
going
one of the
there
most
ever again.
fruitful expeditions I've ever been on. I must thank you all.
Good to know you enjoyed that.
Yeah, that is good to hear.
Two personal
So,
wisdom.
I recall this is I mean, this is why you'd been hanging around with us, I guess, for the most part. You were like, I mean, we promised to take you on this adventure to begin with, so what is your plans now?
Well, I think I would probably return to the university in Turndower, collect my notes, compare against my colleagues, and see if we can't discern anything from all of this, and all the happenings, and I guess what had happened in Wallonia as well.
Yeah.
We shall
I
see
think-
what we can make of it all. And then,
Alright.
after that, I should like to return to Onyx Terra, actually.
Oh, really?
You like the place? Is it to your liking?
Yes, it's rather cozy, rather homey. Reminds me of where I grew up.
We're actually talking about, once we get built up a little more, maybe starting some type of school or education system of our own, if you would like to pioneer that endeavor.
Why, I'd be honored as a knight of Onyx Terra, after all.
Yes. Yes. It would be overjoyed if you could become one of the professor of this future university of Dexter.
To have my own academic institute. Oh, that
Yeah.
would be a dream.
Good
Of
to
course,
know.
we would need a building, but it
Yes.
would seem that funds are not necessarily an issue, at least for the immediate future.
Yeah,
Yep.
at least for now.
At least for now.
Alright, I think.
Oh, just think of what we could accomplish. Oh, we could set up for all sorts of provisions.
Oh, we can.
There's lots of possibilities. I guess we should maybe head to our meeting point, or I guess
Mhm.
head back to the camp to get Celedia, and then try to move on to the meeting
Advice.
point.
Well,
Yeah.
and he pulls out a map. It does seem to be a direct route, so
It's good.
all right. Then let us be off.
Let us go.
You all gather your things. Pack up for the journey ahead. Alrighty then. Someone give me a survival check for
Me,
our trip.
I'm on it.
me.
The keg
Ah.
really wants to do it.
Craig
Though.
wants to do it.
Does everyone want to Keg to do it?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Don't worry, Keg. I will assist you.
Hell yes.
Oh lord.
Alright, survival, you said?
Actually, you know what? Spring has a +6 in survival.
So I
He
will
is
assist
a
him?
Traveler after all.
All right, what'd you get there, Keg?
Oh, I roll 2? Okay.
Yeah.
I got 18.
You got a 23.
Wow.
All
That's
right.
Both very good.
So Keg and Spring proudly lead the way. Well, Sylvia lags behind, just face palming at these two idiots.
I utter the words.
Words!
I made a mistake. Under my mouth.
Tally-o, friends!
Onwards,
To
people!
adventure!
To
I think we all
treasure!
did. Okay.
And it's not long until you find your way back to the lizard folk camp. As you arrive, it's about evening. Put you all down here.
Oh, sure.
And Kyrian. And you see Celedia up and about, mingling amongst the lizard folk. As they themselves seem to be preparing for some sort of expedition.
We are back.
Gathering supplies and preparing to move out. You see a lot of the tents are being taken down
Hmm.
and
Oh.
packed up.
What's this all about?
Hey, Sylvia, what's going on here?
Well, if you want to know, I'll use tongues. Thankfully, I didn't use a single third level spell apparently. And I'll walk up and ask, what's going on?
We are moving our camp. Thanks to your efforts, we may now reclaim the land that once belonged to our people. And no longer have to be burdened with those draconic nightmares.
Oh, I see. Well, that's good, isn't it?
It is very good.
Well,
To be back in our homeland. It would be nice. Your friend
should
here
all-
seems to be doing quite well, actually. She sort of walks up towards you all. Yes, actually, I have been feeling quite well. Quite well.
Well, we also should be on our way back to our own home. We came over just to say thanks for your hospitality and for looking after Miss Lydia.
Of course. And should you need to find us again, we will be at the temple, attempting to make good of something in our past that has left such a stain on the world.
I see. Well, I do hope that our people will be in contact. And as soon as we find someone who can help out those of your people who are still stuck, we'll make sure to come by and help you.
Many thanks, brave heroes. Many thanks. He goes around to each one of you and shakes your hand. Well, we have but one more night before we truly set off and return to our home. Come, stay with us. And you should set off tomorrow. Yes?
Well, I'm not sure. I look over to Kana. There was someone that we were meant to intercept. They were going to be our escort back home. I don't know how we're doing with time.
I understand. You have a schedule to keep. Then I wish upon you the safest of travels.
Well, I ask the party if we stay one more night or we begin making our way to intercept Anatolia.
Well, can we message him and ask where he is before we make any?
I was gonna
You know,
say that, yeah.
I'll need to
have-
rest a bit before I'm able to communicate with him.
Yeah, we have to wait until the morning.
Well, if that's the case, it looks like we should probably stay since we can't ask him anyway.
What is the time of day, Hamza?
Well, with the travel to and from the temple, plus all the time you would have taken showing spring around, I reckon it's around 7 to 8 o'clock.
Well, I guess there's nothing lost if we stay. I prep up the tower.
All right. Is there anything you guys would like to do during the evening? Perhaps keep Cam awake until the wee hours of the night?
Well, I'd like to talk with Tanju.
All
Gonna
right.
play a bit with Shiro and Kirian.
I would like to get ingredients and prepare some dessert for everyone.
All right. Kana, roll survival.
Can I cook again?
17.
All right. Spring is going to aid you in this endeavor.
Right.
With a 24. And you two go out into the forest and forage for a bit. In the meantime, Sylvia and Tanju.
Okay. As we sit down, waiting for the day to pass by, I approach Tanju with my spell book, and I started showing him a few of the scribbles I've been working on for a new spell. Hey, Tanju, do you think you can help me out with this?
Sure. What is it exactly, or what do you got here?
Well, ever since we were back at Wallonia, I've been working on a new spell. Something that takes advantage of my ability to use time, but I think I'm a little bit stuck here. I show him a bit of the formulas and of the arcane runes.
Wow,
I was hoping to get your insight on this. You're also a wizard like me.
Yeah. This looks very advanced. actually. But I can try to help you out in any way I can.
Thank you. I've been meaning to ask you for help in this for a bit, but we have been a little bit too busy with stuff ever since.
Yeah. But I'm down to study a bit and try and figure things out for you.
As Tanju reaches out to grab your notebook, you see crawling up his arm the same ichor that inflicts you.
I take
Now-
notice of it.
Yeah, to a similar spot where you are.
So you had to use it.
I did what had
I
to be
point
done.
at your arm. I understand, but I guess I stand in no ground to scold you either. I say while holding my arm. I just don't feel right.
Yeah, we just need to...
Mr. Wobble was very against us using this.
I understand that, but like it's not like I felt like I didn't have a choice, so, and that's all I seen at the time was guava.
I understand. After, well, I don't know if you want to say something, Nate, or if Hamza wants to point out something. But after a bit of studying, Sylvia looks at you. By the way, Nate. By the way,
Nate.
Tanya, why did I call you Nate?
Fuck is Nate?
God damn it! Both of you have become one and the same in my mind. By the way, Tanju, I've been meaning to ask. Well, everyone here knows where I come from and what happened with me, but I don't really know anything about who you all were before I met you. Only bits and pieces. I've been meaning to ask you, what was your life before you came here with everyone?
That's a pretty interesting question, huh? Well, I don't really know much about what was happening before we all met, or not too much longer at least. One day I was just, I don't know, doing what a person does, sleeping, eating. And it's like I just woke up from a dream. And then that was it. Like, that's all. Like, I knew basic things. Like, obviously I could speak and I had knowledge of how the world works and particular things, but nothing as far as like personal information I don't have, or I don't know. So I kind of like wandered around a bit trying to figure out what's going on. And I don't know, I was just working to try and survive, make some money, get food. And I actually met Bendozu back then, before I met anyone else here. And he's kind of the one that guided me to Saltmarsh, which is where I met everyone else. And that's all I really know. Aside
You
from...
don't...
What?
No, go ahead.
Aside from like
No,
some
go ahead.
weird things that Dagok was pointing out, who seemed to know me, or know someone who I don't even know.
You don't remember anything about who you used to be?
Nope.
That must be hard.
So I would think that it would be hard too, thinking outward. But when you're in this is to me, this is all that I know. I don't know any. It's not like I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like I do feel like something is missing, but I don't know any better. So it's not like I'm sad, really. Like I don't know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's how I envision people who, I don't know, are born with some type of maybe blindness or deafness or whatnot. What they don't know, they don't know. So it doesn't. I don't know. It might affect them differently. If you already have sight, or in this case, memories, if you lose it, that sucks, and you do know. But if you start off with it not knowing, then I don't know. I'm just rambling, but maybe you get what I mean.
Well, I'm just thinking that it would be extremely sad if I suddenly woke up without any memories of any of you or what we went through, and no way to even realize that I lost something so important to me. I get sad thinking that maybe that was the same case for you. Maybe you have a whole family out there waiting for you and you don't even remember.
I'm sure that's possible.
Shiro nuzzles you.
Well, I have an idea. Can you wait for a little bit?
Sure. As long as I don't have to eat
Okay.
sand or anything.
Don't worry, not yet. I want to take out my manacles.
Okay.
And I'm going to use one of the sides. I'm going to cast Fabricate on it. And I'm going to make a small little bracelet that has a plaque on top of it that says Tanju and has the image of an orange next to it. Here you go. If you ever forget again, at least this way you'll always know who you are and that you have people waiting for you. Hopefully you'll never have to use it, but it should help a little bit, I think.
Oh, that's really nice of you. I take the bracelet.
All right.
And then I put on the no, can I put on the bracelet without it activating, or how does this work? Or is it just like a remembrance type of thing?
It's just a regular bracelet.
Okay, so it's not magical.
There's nothing. It's not a magical bracelet.
Okay.
Just, all right.
Except that you didn't notice I grabbed the amulet of Hungry Boyd, and now you're attuned to it.
Yeah, you put on the bracelet and it activates.
Oh no.
All right. What is that? A 9th level fireball? That's what it does.
I see.
And after that, I guess, unless you want to do or say something else, we return to our studies.
Speaking of which, I need both of you to roll Arcana. Tanju, you roll Arcana with disadvantage.
All right.
Whilst you guys continue your studies, Piston, you noticed Celedia approaching you. And in fact, you had noticed that she had done something similar the night before, though she didn't really make a fuss about it. As she approaches you, you notice that she is rather fixated on your weapon.
I look at her. I turn, or I should say I turn to her.
She doesn't really pay any mind. She almost seems just enamored by it. Reaching out for it before just like shaking her head and sort of like snapping out of a trance. Sorry. It's just very nice.
I hold it out to her.
Well crafted.
I bring
sort
it
of
close.
runs her hand along it, and you see it's sort of like light up where her hand makes contact with it. It's a very excellent weapon. I sorry, I'm being a bit irrational. Sorry. And she sort of steps away from it, almost
I
looking
take
like somewhat bewildered by her own behavior.
Piston hands it to her.
She grabs it with both hands and lifts it. Yes, I should very much like to have this. Yes. No, sorry. This belongs to you. It belongs to you. Yes. Did she?
Did she give it back to me, or does she still have it?
Sorry. Yes, she hands it back to you, and then sort of walks off. Again, somewhat bewildered.
As she's walking away, Piston's gonna look at her and use magical awareness, and use his magic robot eyes.
Well, you do detect a powerful magical presence from her. And
Powerful magical presence? Like, when I look at Sylvia and I look at her, is it the same?
Yes. If not more so.
Not more so. And what else were you gonna say?
I was gonna ask a question about magical awareness, but I've gone ahead and read it myself, so never mind.
Yeah, it says I know the spell or the you know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you. Does she have any spells cast on her or magic cast on her?
Yes, there is a curse upon her that is very good at hiding its own nature. It's obvious that it is there, but that's I suppose Piston wouldn't have been aware of this curse, but yes, it is.
Do I know what school of magic it belongs to, as per what the magical awareness says?
I believe it is enchantment. I want to say it's enchantment.
Is it similar to mine?
It is enchantment.
What about the one that's on me? Is that also enchantment?
Yours is creation, I believe.
No, I meant the one that comes from my shield.
Oh, the one that comes from your shield. Gosh, I actually don't know what school of magic that is.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that it specifies necessarily for the magic item.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if curses themselves come from a specific school of magic.
No, a curse can come from any school of magic.
Gotcha. Okay.
Really, curses are just lingering spells. They are very similar in nature and construction.
Interesting. Piston will keep an eye out on that one.
You can see her sort of just like looking down at her own hands and running her fingers through each other and just shaking her head before she sort of walks off to try and get out of the sight line of you. It is at that point that Kana and Spring return. Kana, you see Celedia sort of with a nervous look on her face, sort of walking out this way towards you. Oh, Kana, welcome back. Did you find what you were looking for?
Anything wrong? And yes, I have.
Good to hear. Sorry, I was feeling a little unwell, is all. I think I'm going to take a seat over here, if you don't mind. Pardon. Yeah, well, a successful trip, Kana. Hopefully these are all the ingredients you need. Here, I'll
Indeed it
start
is.
the prep work.
This can feed everyone.
Spring begins prepping the dough.
Piston's chest hatch kicks open, and Cam, who looks like she has like some oil smudges on her face, is just like, anyone got any ladder fluid or like something combustible that isn't wood
Here.
and not magic?
I hand her my flask of oil. Something like this?
Oh yeah, that'd be great. Wait, what'd you give me, Kana?
A look.
Why? Okay. What did that do?
I wanted to be fire mommy, okay? Jeez.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, it's just I'm trying to make a thing, and if it's magic, then it won't work. I'm sorry. But thank you, Sylvia. Do you mind if I take this? I can get
Yeah,
you another
ahead.
one, but I assure you that you probably won't be getting this one specifically back.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Not using it.
All right, thank you. Yeah, close the hatch again.
All right. It is a brief moment till you guys hear a little from inside Piston. Some smoke raising out of the ears. I guess Piston doesn't really have ears, but it's like in between the joints.
Piston's head hatch opens up and a plume of smoke comes out.
It did technically work.
It
Just a
did
little
work.
sooner.
It's a little, yeah, a little. You gotta fix that once
Some
the
bugs to
smoke
work out.
clears. Yeah, still got some bugs to work out.
Also, that oil flask is
Gone.
consumed, but you made great progress towards your end.
Nice.
Copy.
Hemsley, I got a 33 and Nate got a 7 on Arcana.
All right.
No, wait, no, not 33, 31. Why did I think 20 plus 11 was 33?
So, as you two spend the night studying, you too make significant progress towards the completion of this magical spell. You are so very close, you have no idea.
Damn. No, because you gave him disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. You're so close. You feel like with another night of studying, you could crack the final bits of this equation.
Well, funny thing is, on my first roll, I rolled a 5, and I was like, wow, this can't get any worse. And then I rolled a 4, so.
Would a 5 plus 3 have made it, Hemsley?
No.
Not quite. That still wouldn't have been quite enough, but almost. Along with Spring, Kana prepares some small little cakes. Well, small little buns, rather. Bun type cakes. Actually, Neko, you go ahead and describe it. You know what you're doing.
Mom's bakery.
They're lotus and red bean mooncakes. Similar to the ones my mom made back when I was a child, My friend Kunala loved these.
Oh.
Hey, I'm down to try one.
So there's a lotus flavor, and a red bean flavor. I'll give you one of each.
Oh, thank you. You know, Piston probably isn't too hungry, but I mean, I'll take his servings if you want.
And I pass some around.
Yay.
They are particularly good.
Delicious.
Spring stands with a nice, confident look. And I helped. I'm getting so good at this now.
And I hit.
Yes.
I like him. So good.
Would you like some? I look at Celedia and show her the platter.
When you approach her, she's sort of just like looking into the fire, not paying attention. But you like somewhat spook her when you ask the question. She looks up. Oh yes, that'd be wonderful. Thank you. And she does take one.
How do you spell Celedia's name?
Here, I'll put it in D&D chat.
Oh, thank you, Neko.
Neko's got it.
Thank you. I actually didn't have her in my notes, so had to add that.
You seem quite out of it lately. We can talk about it later when I heal you up.
Ah, yes. Yes, that. We should have a talk about it.
For now, let's just enjoy the night, alright?
Agreed. Yes! Today marks the day of a successful expedition, and the start of something even greater, I feel. Come, let us rejoice.
Rejoice.
Yeah, let's fucking party.
Let's party!
I'm a bit tired.
Yo, break out that spicy beer you guys got. That shit gave me a bad hangover. No, he can't understand what I'm talking about. Maybe he'll get it through my energy.
What do you
know
mean?
what I
Beer,
mean?
beer
Oh,
transcends
he-
language.
He definitely does.
Nice.
And so, the party spends the night, well, partying. Celebrating their successful recovery of Umber Edge, their newfound alliance with Spring, and overall, it's a good time.
Pog.
Blizzard
Oh man, I
Guilds
wonder if you
celebrate
guys
their return to their homeland,
chilling at
and
that place.
sorry, go on.
Oh no, I was just saying. I was like, man, I hope Anatoly isn't just like sitting at that bar all by himself.
Meanwhile, Pens the Anatoly just sitting drinking alone.
Reaching Willonia, like, what the fuck?
Where did the city go? And I think that's where we're gonna end it off for today, fellas.
Nice.
That's fair.
Ended right where we started.
Patchy.
Ended right where we started. True.
Yeah, kind of.
This was just the recap episode.
Well, you know, we had to save on animation budget, so.
Yeah.
True.
Yep.
Agreed.
Anyways, first thing I'm gonna do once we get back to Odyxterium,
Die.
see if Decker has polymorph lard, and I'm gonna turn that catman into a frog.
You said a toad, so you have to turn him into specifically a toad.
What is the toad race?
I think I
called?
said frog first.
He said toad.
The bullywugs?
Isn't there like an actual race that you can play though, or is that it?
You're gonna turn
Like a frog race?
toad. No.
I don't think so.
There's frog monsters, but there's no playable frog race yet.
Yet.
Pretty sure there is.
Thought there
There will
was
be.
too. Let me look.
There's like the Lacantha.
Yeah, the cute little fish
Or
guys.
Lacatha. Yeah, they're more fish though.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of.
God, you guys have no idea how close I was to picking that race purely because they just look so damn cute.
They are cute.
They're just little fish guys. And they have pet fish dogs. They're great.
Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of. That thing, Lakata.
Just a
Grung.
bonus
No wait,
dog,
the
dude.
grung. That's what I was thinking of. The grung.
The
That's a
grung.
frog, isn't
Oh yeah,
it?
they are very amphibian, aren't they?
And I'm telling you, if you're not watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba.
Hey, I can't wait
Another
until
good
we
question, everyone.
use our $25,000 to build a city hall and a school.
Dude, you have no idea how bad I wanted to get back to town this session.
Yeah, I did too. Like real bad.
Yeah, same.
Next session. There's always next session until we talk and we're probably never gonna leave this camp, are we? We're just stuck here forever talking.
This is where we die.
There.
We die in this camp now. We live here talking
We're
about.
gonna
what-
be stuck in a time loop.
Yeah.
Oh, we talked to Jinx though. That was a very clever way of handling that. I thought, like trying to make a message to Anatoly, but then like Jinx just crosses your mind, and then your message gets sent to the wrong person. I like that.
And Jinx is like, what the fuck? Am I finally dead?
He's spending too much time down there.
Did I finally lose my mind?
Like, I'm curious if he even if that's what he thinks. Like I think I'm going crazy. Like did I just talk to Kana? I don't think.
I suppose you won't know until we come up with some elaborate way to get him out.
Yeah, we gotta
The
figure that
Potions
out.
11 ass heist.
Yeah, we're gonna need this motherfucker.
I have a plan.
I have a plan. All I'm saying is we have 2 legendary weapons. Let's just kill them.
Let's just take over that city. Screw building our own.
Why build one when we can just take over another one?
No, I think Bob is onto something, right? We just need one more level up until Kana gets greater restoration. We just spam greater restoration for about a week on Solaria before she gets completely freed of the curse, right? And now we have what I assume is at the very least an adult brass dragon, and we take over the city.
So what if?
I
So-
finally got it off my chest, bro. I've been wanting to do that for so many sessions ever since Anatoly was in the question.
Bro, I've been
Yeah.
wanting to talk as Jinx again for a while.
Yeah.
I
This
was
was
thinking.
this was not planned, by the way. I got a message from Neko just like, "Hey, I'm doing this," and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Like when that was happening, and I'm like, dang, what if we actually managed to get Jinx back? And then I had this thought, like, are we gonna have like some mechanic where, you have too many people in your party, you have to wait at camp or whatever. Like, so Poppy gets to choose if he wants to play as Jinx or Cam.
No,
for the day.
what's going to happen, right, is that, you know, in camp, in Nautexterra, there's going to be Jinx, there's going to be Kunala, there's going to be any other secondary character that we make, and
Guava alive again.
yeah, Wobble Live again. And during off days, we're going to have B-team days where everyone that is in town go off on a quest.
Why don't you just-
Apparently, Spring's pretty good in combat, you know?
Yeah,
Put him
he
on
leveled-
B team.
Did Spring level up? Did Spring level up from that combat?
Sure.
Shut up.
Yeah.
That was fun. I enjoyed that. Relaxing until we almost died.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, Wasabi?
I'm glad I got to do a little bit more
Yes, we-
camp lore and give the keg PTSD.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, the Bobo
You fucking
friendship.
bitch.
Dude, you don't know how long I've been waiting for a relevant thing to come up for me to bring that up.
You,
Like, oh yeah, by the way,
Poppy,
I know Bobo. Yeah, he's
I
about
Poppy,
know
to.
that
you
whole
bitch!
plan.
How could you do this to me?
You did this to yourself.
I'm gonna fucking kill you. I
You have a
fucking hate
tendency
you,
to
man.
kill small creatures, so I'd believe you.
I hate you guys. Oh god.
I was like,
Also,
this is great. I wanted to play a goblin specifically because I knew the keg would like be interested in whatever the backstory would be, and I was like, let's just tie it in for funsies.
Mhm.
Yeah, all that Piston needed in that combat was for Neko to cast Shield of Fate on him, and he would have 23 AC.
Good
That
God.
was a good roll. I like 6. I hope I get more 6. 6 is good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
So far, I like 8 and I like 6. 6 is the shield. 8 is my fucking Tony Stark chest beam, and I like that one a lot too.
Not a fan of exploding flump.
I'm a big fan of exploding flump, but it's all right. It's cool. It does 4. You know what? The best thing about it, not the aesthetic or the visuals, but the effect. The fact that I can potentially get something that does force damage is really nice because there really isn't all that much that resists force damage.
No, it's
in this.
basically nothing.
I think
But I can
it's
get that.
I think one it's extremely good specifically for Piston.
Yeah, because Piston has 0 range. 0.
No.
I have 2 hand axes, which
But
I still have in my inventory, but I think they actually went into the bot. Oh wait, I picked up the fucking the beholder. I would have grabbed them. Never mind.
yeah, but I mean one because one gives you 1d12 temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's also good, but I've never rolled that one yet.
Yeah. Also,
Also,
four.
if we get back
Four
to Project
four would be extremely good.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna be honest, fellas. When we get back, Cam's gonna need some money because
we all need some money. We need some potions. We haven't bought potions in so long.
I don't need fucking potions. I need money to get scrap metal so I can heal this guy. I literally came into this campaign having none at all. Which I realized was maybe a flaw for not asking you that. Since
Honestly, might have some scrap metal. I don't know.
I mean, that's why you were going into town, though. That was your
That's why I
entire
was
motivation for going into town.
and I didn't get anything.
Yeah.
He got a Sylvia instead.
Yeah, but I mean, you haven't really healed him yet.
How much would you need?
Me? Well, I want to have multiple uses of shit because all of my things take actions or hours. I need something for proper repair, which is 10 gold worth of metal and an hour worth of my time, but that does the most healing, and I can heal him past half HP with that. Basic repair doesn't cost anything. Hot fix, I need 50 gold worth of scrap metal, and that lets me heal him as an action, which is basically his version of a potion. And then armor up, I need another 10 gold worth of metal plating and an hour of my time. So he's expensive, but it'll be worth it in the long haul.
I haven't healed you because you haven't really gotten hurt.
It up now?
Start putting. Well, no, we'll just wait till we go back to town and do shopping and shit.
So what were we constructing the last time we were in town? I forget. Or what were you constructing? Anything? I don't remember.
I think
the guys
statue.
we told them that they could build their houses after they finished something for us, and I don't remember what it was we had them working on.
You were building some small, I believe they were stone structures.
Yeah.
Like fences?
Yeah. Well, they were.
Oh yeah, no, we were having them build fences, right? Or walls or something.
Yeah, there was fences as well. Yeah, there was a few things that you guys marked down. So.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was like, if we wanted to get a statue, I don't think we need builders. I think we need a mason and a sculptor for a statue. I don't think we need construction workers.
We'll probably find them. Just traveling. Be like, hey.
I actually, a character idea I had that I was gonna play before Piston and Cam, they would have had proficiency in stone colors tools, but I didn't end up doing that. Actually, wait, what are my tool proficiencies? Oh, never mind. Wait, Piston's proficient with Mason's tools.
Wait, he can build our statues then.
He's proficient with carpenter's tools, mason's tools, and smithing's tools. So he actually can build you a lot of shit.
Big old construction butt.
Big old and then Cam is proficient with tinkerer's tools. So together they can make pretty much anything. Together we can do anything.
I got
Yeah.
25,892 gold and an electrum. Who wants that?
I'll take the electrum
I'll
and nothing else.
Can I convert all of it to electrum?
See, I was gonna do a joke where I throw the electrum, but if you did that, I'd be throwing a lot of electrum, and that would take a while.
Uh-huh.
I throw you with it.
All right, ending stream.
No, I
Bye.
throw you with it.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Groundbolt. Bye.
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 I can't believe we got his hopes up again and didn't bring him into this set.